Is it working? Folks, the YouTube stream should be working. We're live. It did work. We are here for day 3 of Outer Wilds. All right, let's begin. Wake up, smell the roses, go back to sleep. That's what this game is. And by sleep, I mean die. You die a lot in this game. What are we doing currently? I sleep with the beanie sometimes. Put the coal in your powered computer. Is coal toxic? What the hell even is coal? I think everything's kind of toxic if you burn it, no? Ooh. Gravity cannon. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Yeah. Coal is good for you. It's carbon. Delicious. Okay, so what are we currently doing? Well, as of right now, I'd like to fill in the blanks. I'd like to go find the Black Hole Forge. So I have to go back to the Hanging City and find this. This is what I want. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. Okay, so we gotta go all the way up, not down. An Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores of the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay. So we gotta go to that planet. We go to Brittle Hollow, I believe, right? Brittle Hollow, and then we go up. Here we go. Just gonna do this. Whoops. Good. I just went to the sun station. Yep. So, you actually take a teleporter into the station. You don't have to land on it. And I kind of thought of that initially. I'm like, what if I just land on the station? Or, sorry, not land, but what if I just, like, find a TP? Jesus. Okay, so let's park here. Actually, do I need to park here? Let me find a way in first. Oh. Wait, can I just fly in with my ship? I guess that wouldn't be very bright, no? So this is the Hanging City. The forge is on the highest part of the city. Where's that? Right there? I guess it would be here, maybe? Let's park right here. Sure. I think we just found it, maybe. I'm not sure. Bastards! Let me in! That might be it. I don't think that's it, though. I think I've seen this before. Okay. Good. Cursidon, 2 months, thank you. This is Outer Wilds. I've already read this. That's old. We need to find a way to the Black Hole Forge. There might be a sign somewhere that says it. What's this? Thatch is the hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Mallory. We should be able to find a sign. I mean, they said it was the highest part of the city. It should be here, somewhere. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pods so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree we're here because the Eye's signal called us, and we followed. If we're to find it, we need not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point. Plume and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Sturdy Pecs! Look at this, sir. Sturdy Pecs with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. That's a left fielder. Hey, 5 brand new subs. That's awesome. And for Outer Wilds. I'm not sure many people like this game, but, you know. It's excellent nonetheless. Hey, thank you, man. If you would like a spin, you let me know. If you don't know what a spin is for every 5 subs. It's a little bonus thank you. It's basically bonus added time or potentially no bonus added time. But either way, I will be adding your base time. I know that sounds like a bunch of nonsense. It is nonsense. What the hell are numbers? Every subscription is 2 minutes on that clock, sir. And I need to add, I believe, 3 minutes. Or 3 subs, so 6 minutes. That's 300 seconds. Six minutes, yeah. For some reason, I have to add the time that isn't added automatically. I don't know why. It should be. Four minutes, not 6. Oh, did it miss 2 subs? Is that what that was? So 240? Really? There we go. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're here to look at that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm eating my nuts. Yeah, hey, Sturdy Pecs, if you would like a spin, you let me know, man. If not, all is well, and I do appreciate the support. Thank you. I wish you a wonderful afternoon. You too, sir. It's a Saturday. That means the best afternoons. Spin, you got it. I can spin. Would you like top down, left, or right, or doesn't matter? I know I ask a lot of questions and I yap, but... top down, left, or right, or whatever you'd like. Doesn't matter, you got it, sir. Let's do bottom. Let's see if any bonus time's gonna be added. I'm thinking in my brain 2 times. It'll be the green plot, the one with the boogers. Why is it always nothing? What a joke. Hey, regardless, scam incoming. Regardless, thank you so much, man. No bonus time, but you still did get your 10 minutes for the 5. Thank you, sir. It's not a fucking scam. I don't know why. It is a 50-50. It may seem like it's rigged, but I promise you it's just not. Rigged spin 100%. If you think it's rigged, you hit that spin again then. You tell me, bro. It ain't rigged. You get me to spin it again. I promise you, it won't be a loss. Hey, thank you, man. All right. Enough of the nonsense. It's not a scam. Let's go again. Oh. Game was frozen. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable pathway? Jesus. Look at... I just realized. What the fuck? Oops. I just realized we have all of these crystals. Is this going to lead to the Black Hole Forge? I never took this path, ever. What did I get? Had to take a call. No, no bonus time was added. It's a 50-50. There's 14 plots, and 7 of them are bonus times, 7 of them are nothing. And unfortunately, it did end on nothing, so... Either way, the time for the subs were added, but no bonus time was added. Yeah, it's still a thank you, man. It's a little bonus thank you. What is this? Listen, I've had people, people have sent in... Wait, what is going on? Do I go down? Am I at the Black Hole Forge? I think it is. There's been people who have spun the wheel and unfortunately did not come out a winner, but regardless. Okay. Is this a school? Jesus. Poor kids. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. That's cool. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says he used to go, too. A single festival could last a long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. I mean, I guess that makes sense that they'd want to go off and explore things, right? Because they have these collective advancements in their society where, like, they go off, they learn, and then they share. That's cool. Formation of this universe. Oh, this is the person we found at in the Phantom Moon. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. My brain hurts a lot these days. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. I really like the aliens in this game. The story of these creatures and what's going on here is excellent so far. It was never about that, but I do like that aspect. It's great. What do we do here? Glorp! I've chosen. There's nuts! Don't eat your nuts dry. You know, one of the most disgusting things I've ever done is I used to eat sunflower seeds with a spoon. I regret everything. It is so disgusting. Sunflower seeds with a spoon is unethical. It is so vile. You need to eat nuts with your fingers. You have to. It's just not the same. I used to do the same thing. It's so disgusting. Well, it's inconvenient, but, like, you feel like you're not even eating it. Oops. That kind of looks like a station. What's this? I think we've already seen this, though, no? Maybe? We are looking for the Black Hole Forge. Where we find that, I have no clue. This, I think we've seen. What is this? School District. Eye Shrine. Black Hole Forge, right there. It's like, oh, it's right up. There it is. That's it. So how do we get up there? It looks like, we have to be upside down. Okay, so we know where to go, but, like, how do we get there? This way? Fuck. Black Hole Forge, won't you come? How do we get over there? Fuck, it's just sideways? Bro, this place is just horrid. Yeah, I just sneezed all the nut out of my mouth. 1 sec. Yikes! Okay, we're good. Whoops! Okay. Progress. In the name of science, I am here. Did I shave my head? Just tie my hair back. I throw it back. Ooh, okay. We're almost to the Black Hole Forge. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. Sorry, 1 second. 1 sec. All right, we're good. Sorry. Mochi, what are you doing? He was trying to chew on, like, some weird thing. Like this baseboard. Mochi, why you do this? Mochi's a demon. Demon baby! Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. Jesus. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Suppose the eye is more of an advanced being. See, I thought of that. Poo nails. No, he's good. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. I think it's an old one. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. From the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find that source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to the possibilities. That is cool. Yeah, it is a compelling story. It's like, what? Open? What do you mean open and enter? It is a compelling story. I think it's cool. What I do need to do, though, is make it to the top. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence to support this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been a calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great, deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Who knows what it is? It's just speculation. What if it gives you the fucking keys to the kingdom? What if it tells you everything and anything you need to know? What if you could find out everything about the world and creation itself? Would you want to know? You'd go insane, right? I feel like... Fuck! Thank God. I need to find... Fuck no, I'm good. Yeah, I feel like you'd really just go insane. I guess that's the whole, like, Cthulhu mythos. It's just something that you couldn't comprehend. Think of the possibilities. Who knows? Yeah, we gotta get over there. That right there is the Black Hole Forge. At least what I think it is. It has the same symbol as the Black Hole Forge's, like, icon. How do we get up there? This way? I mean, that looks like a teleporter in the middle. Maybe you can't walk up, but maybe you have to take a TP. A lot of these places are kind of like, take a teleport, take a teleport. If there is a different one down here, unless it already got sucked into the black hole. But then what are these, like, pipes? What is this thing? Like a... Is this like an elevator? Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, I'm just gonna reset that. I'm good. A lot of places in this game... A lot of what this game is figuring out something somewhere, and then using that knowledge elsewhere. Sometimes the only way into one place is to do it in a different place. Progression in this game works by uncovering information and then piecing together what you already know. This game has, I'm sure, like an actual story that you follow, but you have to piece it together. It's a little open-ended in how you kind of, like, get information. But yeah. This game is cool. I mean, I do believe this game is very good. It's just a hard thing to get into. Initially. This game was really rough for me the first day. Second day, yesterday was fine. I'll be a little bit more optimistic today. But I genuinely don't think this game is bad in the slightest. It's just... It's a tough sell for some people, for sure. It's a very different type of experience. This is not like The Last of Us. This is not like anything like that. It really is just... piece together a story. Find things. Explore space. It could take you 300 hours, or it could take you 3 hours. Sunflower seeds. I beat Pathologic. Will it get a mention? I mean, this game is like Pathologic. It is. You know what? I despised Pathologic. And then I beat it. I gave it a chance and I said, you know what? This game's pretty damn good. Wait. How fucking stupid am I? Why? Oh my god. Why do I have to walk to the station when I can fly into the middle of this with a ship and then land on it? I'm so stupid. Oh. Oh. Like, why am I trying to walk everywhere? Oh, shit. Oh. That's okay, I'm in my ship. That is so dense. No, my view has changed of this game for sure. I do like this game. It still is a bit of a tough sell. But you need to see it through. You have to give this game a chance to really appreciate it. As is every game. Or maybe you give it a chance and it just sucks cock in the end. And it's not worth it. Well, I mean, I don't think my experience would be any different if I was a streamer or not playing this game. I don't look for help. I do all of this stuff on my own. I still play it like a blind playthrough. Specifically for puzzle games. I mean, you can't be spoiled because then it ruins the whole game, right? That is the point of the game. If you have chat telling you everything, you'll ruin the game. Right? Okay. I mean, not really. I think Red Dead was like an amazing experience, and I conversed about the game. I think you should talk about games. And me speaking about a game right now doesn't really, like, detract from me enjoying it or anything. Where the fuck? Wait, is it just gone? I mean, this is the planet, but the whole fucking thing is gone. Did it just get sucked up? It's dead? Is that it? The whole city has disappeared. Like, what? Oh, you know what? I don't think it did. I think it's just warped. I think I just can't see it because I'm like... my brain hurts. I really gotta land? Is that a tree? Okay, it's this guy. Sorry, buddy. I gotta park here. Okay, let me get my bearings. Cool. Swear to God, man. Folks, we are 7 minutes. 7 minutes from 299 hours. The timer is steadily going down. It's over. Well, if I hit the white hole planet, the white hole station, it can teleport me back, but like I need something very specific here and it takes 2 seconds to reset. Meanwhile, I just subbed and you didn't see my message or add the 2 minutes. Are you serious? You're right, 29 months. Thank you, sir. 31 months, actually. I don't regret any of it. I speak for all of us when I say I truly have enjoyed the adventure of games, even the ultra polarizing ones. Hey, thank you, man. It didn't add time, really? It's a Prime, right? I mean, I do go back and add the time for individual subs, but for some reason, it should be adding. That was a tier 1. Are you sure it didn't work? You missed the last 1,000 subs. Let me check this again. Everything looks like it should be working. Excuse me. Everything looks like it's working. All the time is set correctly, 2 minutes. Tier 1 and other subs, other being gifted, I'm assuming, all of it's at 2 minutes. That did not add anything, you're right. What? Tier Hallible, 25 months, thank you, sir. Keep up the great content. I will try. Thank you. Prime does not work. But that's fucking bullshit, because it says it works right in front of my eyes. Let me handle this very quickly. This is pissing me off. How do I get back here? Alerts. Edit. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Setup. Everything is on. Everything is on. Everything should work according to this. A sub should be 2 minutes. You're right. It's not adding time. You know, I do go back and add time manually. I did that for the last 2 days at the start of the stream. The fact that it isn't adding time is really pissing me off. Let me add this right now. Let me add both your subs. Actually, I'm not going to add your subs because I'm going to add them all together at the end of the stream so I don't double add them. But they should be working. Oh, man, I hate this. I guess I just got to go add everything. See, that didn't even add it. Yo, Sturdy Pegs with the Prime. Thank you, man. That didn't even add anything. What the fuck? Thank you, I appreciate it. But it didn't work for some reason. That's frustrating. It says 120 and then adds nothing. Do you see what I mean? It says 120 because it's 2 minutes. I have it set to 2 minutes, but it's not adding. Let me just Google this. What is this? Stream elements subathon timer not adding time. Let's see. With 20, 50, and 100 gifted subs, too little time was added. I double-checked the times per sub, and those are good. I'm not sure if it's a registry. Okay, well, some people have the same problem. Let me pop this out. Let's say it's at 300 right now. It reset. Setup. 300. Start duration. 300 minutes. 300 hours, sorry. Well, regardless, I will be adding everything. I will go back and add all the time. I'll read through every alert and then do it at the very end. That's so ridiculous, man. Everything here is as follows. Guys, if you haven't followed the stream, can you just follow the stream? That sounds like begging. If you want to follow the stream, you could do that. I have it set for 1 minute per follow. I don't know if it's going to change. I don't mean follow the stream as in do it now, you have to. If you haven't followed the stream, if you follow, it should add 1 minute. Instead of subbing or doing anything. Unfollowing, or even... Did that work? Did that work? It worked! See what I mean? It worked! Thank you. So, follows work? Sturdy Peck gifted a sub. Thank you, man. That did work. That actually did work right there. Thank you. I will actually leave follows on 5 seconds. I'm a generous man. If you follow the stream, you'll add 5 seconds. Thank you. We never did it for follows, but now that we can with this one, why not? Don't you dare take it off. 10 minutes per follow? It's only the primes that aren't working? No, follows are like you follow the stream. +5, bullshit. You know what? I'll leave it at 1 second. A follow is 1 second. We've never done follows for this event anyways, but this new timer, the previous system we were using, the guy shut down the website, so we had to change it completely. We had to use a different program to use the timer. And this timer has different features like time per follow, stuff like that. It's supposed to be more up to date. I can pause it. I can resume it. 5 seconds. I believe that was a follow. So, yeah, that's just what it is now. All right, it seems to be working for now. We'll leave it at that. If it gets royally fucked up, we'll figure it out, okay? Anyways, let's continue. Sorry. Regardless, I will go back and add time today. I've been doing it for a few days. Like, people say the timer doesn't work. We check the VODs. It seems to not work. It works when it wants to, so just to be sure, we go back and add it properly. All right? Let's continue. What if someone unfollows and follows? I don't think that works. I don't think you could do that, yeah. Subs are 2 minutes. Nothing has changed. Subs are 2 minutes. Bits are 1 second. Dollar is 1 minute. Chrissy, hello. Did the timer go up counter? 725. I mean, I'm ill. I'm very ill over it because I really want to make sure that everyone's contributions go towards the timer. I want you to get what you pay for. Like, that's the point of the timer. You know, if you donate a bit, it should be 1 second. If you donate a sub, it should be 2 minutes. So, that's why I'll keep asking. We'll see if it works, though. Regardless, if it doesn't, we'll add some stuff. Anyways, we gotta find the black hole fucking forge. We're hard stuck. Let's get in the planet. Add 100 hours if you don't mind. No scamming crew members. Hey, the support we have here is awesome. Again, like I said, I want to make sure everyone gets, you know, what they support me with. It stayed that way since day one. Well, maybe not day one. Maybe like a weekend we changed, like, the time. It was just weird. Maybe not a weekend. Maybe like a day or two, right? I think initially we wanted to do, like, 3 minutes per sub. And then everyone's like, that's way too much. You should put it to 2, so we made it to 2. Bits, donos, all that jazz. It hath stayed the same forever. For 6 months. It works, but adds 1 second. I changed it to 1 second. Follows are 1 second. We've never really added follows, but now that we have the option, why not? Anyways, I gotta play. Shut up! I need to get into the planet. I think this is it, right? So that's the cannon. Hey, holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Calm down! I gotta pause. We gotta yap. What the hell? Oh, did they add? There's no way 100 subs added 53 minutes. Get a life. Not under. Yo, Mandro has a big heart. Yo! Mr. Mandro, holy fuck! Where did that even come from? Where did that come from, sir? Jeez! Yo, Mr. Mandro with 100 gifted subs. Buddy, that is nuts. Spin it. You got it, sir. Where would you like the spin, though? Hey, very fucking generous, man. Thank you. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yes. For some reason, it didn't work. Dude, that's insane. Give me 1 sec. 300... Reset timer. It should be 300... Bot to left. You got it, sir. That's 302 hours, correct? In 20 minutes? We'll do 25 just to be sure a few of the subs came through. Dude, Mandro, thank you, damn. The timer is scuffed. I don't know why it's not working, but I will be adding the time right now. So here you can see... There you go. Oh, is it 3 hours and 20 minutes or 2 hours? Is it 3 or 2? 3? My bad. There you are. Mandro, dude, thank you. I was sitting here waiting for it to go under. Really? I hope you're here in 3 hours and 24 minutes. Bot to left. You got it, sir. This could be insane. Dude, 100 subs is no joke, man. Like I say with any large... Like, 100 subs is not a fucking joke. 5 subs ain't a joke. 1 sub isn't a joke. But whatever you do, responsibly. I am compelled. I'm compelled to accept your support. It is my livelihood. I will never tell you not to do something here if you wish to support me. But what I will say is responsibly. Make sure with what you give me in any capacity, $1, a cent, anything you want to give me, make sure you're good to go first. Always take care of yourself first, all right? So, again, Mandro, very fucking kind, dude. Thank you so much. Let's see that fucking spin. Let's see what it is. What could it be? Is it ×2? I give you my time. That's generous, man. As anyone, time is precious. You know, that's awesome. Here we go. Will it be ×2? Imagine ×2 at 100 subs. That's a lot of fucking subs, dude. And crazily enough, we're even closer. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why does it never... Why does nobody ever win? It's not cheating. It's not rigged. Look. Look. Look at this. Look at this. There's no magnets. There's nothing. You know what? I'm going to spin it myself. I'm going to spin it myself. Mr. Mandro, regardless of the outcome, thank you so much, man. I will be spinning it myself, though. Watch. You'll even see that I'm going to lose. Well, no shit. It'd be the same thing. It's not. It's weird. There's too many nothings. There isn't, though. It's a 50-50. It's straight up a 50-50. There's 14 plots, and 7 are positive times, 7 are not. Look at that, 10%. Okay, let me spin it again. Didn't you just do that? It's just random, is what I'm saying. It's just random. Well, how did I just win twice? Surely there's no... Third time's the charm. Bro, I don't know. I'm just spinning. You know what? I actually give you guys the choice of spinning the wheel. Where you want the spin. Bottom, top, left, or right. I think I should just spin them naturally. Okay, see, I lost. I don't know. It's straight up it's a thank you 50-50 is what it is. Jesus, man. Mandro, thank you, bro. You are the big... Look at that. He's got the #1 badge. He's the #1 gifter of the month. Mr. Mandro. 4 spins, 2 negative, 2 positive. It is 50-50. No, it is, though. All the plots are the same. Call Anime Titan. He's a busy man. Very kind, dude. The time was added. We will continue. Nuts, dude. Absolutely nuts. He's crazy. I will double the time. So, as an example, if Mandro's 100 subs hit ×2, instead of adding 320 minutes, I would add instead of adding 3 hours and 20 minutes, it would be 6 hours and 40 minutes. It's basically 2 times the time added. Yeah. 100 adds 3 hours, spends 1 hour yapping. No, not double the whole time, but the base time that was added. I'm going to continue. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do yap a lot, but you know what? I yap because I'm appreciative of the shit you people do for me and my family. Okay, so I will yap. I will thank people for their fucking generosity. It's insane that I'm even able to stream for a living. I'm a freak of nature. I'd be out skulking the streets of Toronto eating fucking dried out dog turds. Coming out at 9 p.m. Scaring away the children. Back into their homes. Okay? So God bless you all. Yes, I'll yap. Thank you. Oop, my nuts. Bro, you're good. No, what you did is insane, man. Thank you. Don't feel compelled to give me anything, but if you do, I can't stop you. All right, let's continue, though. Jeez! That's a tangent. Thanks to streaming, you get to scare kids in daylight. I scare myself sometimes looking in the mirror. I think people need to look in the mirror more, though. You need to really tell yourself how you feel. Maybe that's just you being a schizo, but like... You know, sometimes you see yourself and you're just not happy. Sometimes you think about what you're doing and you're not happy, but you're addicted. It's something you've known for so long. How can you change as a person? How can I just diet? How can I be happier with what I'm doing? What am I doing with my days? You need to sit down and just think. Oh my god, where the fuck do I go? Why is the city not even here anymore? Is it not warped in? Is it warping out? I have no clue what's going on. Oh, there it is! I found it! Holy shit, I found it. We gotta go! Come on. Come on, baby. Here we go. Please go up. Please go up. Please go up. This is so awful. Ridiculous. I'm still shook. I'm shaking. I'm shook. The sighs when he meditates. The meditation is huge. No, what we need to do right now is piece together the remaining bits of the map that I don't have access to. There are things that are big question marks, but they're inside other trees. Right? Like everything we know around it, done. Certain things we have not found yet. So we really have to go find those things. One of them is the Black Hole Forge. And I know where it is. I'm looking at it. I just can't get there. Every time you die, you save. Wait, isn't that the Black Hole Forge? Wait! That's the Black Hole Forge! Shit. That right there is the Black Hole Forge sign. Wait, can I get into it from this location? I swear I've already been there. I've already been to this thing. Wait, this is the Black Hole Forge. Huge. So this is how you leave it. This is not how you enter. You have to take the black hole into it. This is not the black hole. Like, I remember being here. No. I remember arriving here through a teleporter, but that's not the forge. I think I just have to go on the planet. It's in the highest levels of the city. I was never in the forge. I never made it to the forge. If I was in the forge, I would have read something and it would have been, I think, figured out in my giant sheet. I don't think that... I don't think I've been to the Black Hole Forge. Have I? Bullshit. I guess we'll see. Okay, we gotta circle around this thing until we find out where the fuck it is. Is that it? This is not it. What is this? What do I... There it is, right there in front of me. I see it. It's sucking me in. It's sucking me in. I'm getting sucked deep in. Can I get through? Can I move? Can I fly? I'm going to die. Please let me go. It's right in front of me, fuck off. Ow! Let me be free. Let Schmeagol be free. Let Dobby use the sock. Okay. It's right, you fuck. I'm just gonna fly back. What's up with the... Oh, my thruster bank is damaged. No shit, I'm fucking useless. No shit, I'm useless. My thruster's fucked. I'm trying to lose weight, but do you allow me to go buy half a pound of candy? No, you idiot. Listen, if you want to lose weight, you need to only drink water and eat... What do you eat to lose weight? Air. Drink water and eat air. I mean, you know what, man? You do you. I would say there ain't nothing wrong with candy periodically, but, like, the problem is, for me at least, I can't speak for anyone, it's about discipline. When you give in to cravings, it opens up a doorway into more of that shit. Eat less than you already do. Water soup. I mean, I don't want to be entering that door again, you know? If you can discipline yourself to eat a bit of candy and say, fuck that, I'm done, you know, that's awesome. But some people are... It's a little bit worse for some people. You know, once they have that sugary treat, they feel it. And I certainly did feel it. I had, like... Ivana typically gets these weird... chocolate bars or some shit. She bought giant suckers on Amazon, Jawbreakers. You know, I'll go in and say, hey, can I have one? And she's gonna be like, okay, you can have one. And then I'm like, well, now one was good. And I come back in a few hours, I'm like, can I have two? So, you know, discipline for sure is kind of like the big thing. If you can tell yourself it's only one, okay, maybe not so bad, but when is it ever only one? I actually am doing pretty good. I don't really like sugary stuff anymore. I crave it, but I force myself to just somehow not eat it. And, you know, I do periodically eat shit like that, but... Okay, let's go. Oh my god, we made it. We made it! Horaloo! Made it! Wait. What? How do I go down? Here we go. Oh my god, we made it. Nice! Huge. Oh, my ship's fucked. Wait, this is bad news. This is bad news. You know, I don't... Woo! Shit. If I leave, I have to touch the floor. Done. Yes! Huge. Okay. So we're in the forge. I think this is the forge, right? Yep, Black Hole Forge. Left 300 meters. Really? Over here? Where? Wait, is that the forge? Wait. Fuck. How do I leave? Okay. We need tablets. Let's go this way. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. This is the boarding area. Wait, the Black Hole Forge is up there. Wait, this isn't even the Black Hole Forge. The Black Hole Forge is that thing. I mean, we can get up there. If you can stick to the ceiling. I'm still gonna go explore just to be sure. Fuck. Oh my god. Exit to surface. No, you know what? I remember being here. I actually remember being here. 100%. I remember now. I thoroughly remember. Okay. I remember. Yeah. Jamaican as always. That is me, sir. Okay, so what's destroyed here? Anything? Let's get the fuck out of here. Artificial gravity damaged. Oh, porthole damaged. Well, I'm gonna need to not care about that for a bit. Well, I can't use the teleporter because I have to stand on the black and then it ends up in the white. That is a white teleporter. So that would be where I would end up. Wait, what the fuck is going on? It's below me. Can I just float into it? How does this happen? I have to explore the area. I don't think I'm seeing the whole picture. This is like, this game is CBT. I mean, when it comes to entering places in this game, you can find a teleporter on a different fucking planet to another planet. How is Timu Subnautica? It's good. The only way to get in that structure, I'm 99% sure, is to teleport. There's no reason it wouldn't be a teleport. A lot of this game is kind of like, find A to go to B. Nothing is ever as it seems, right? You can't just walk through a door and say, hey, I'm here. Everything is a puzzle. Everything is strange. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, it's right there. It's fine. You know what, though? When I go through that black hole, it puts me into Whitehole Station. What if there's more to do with Whitehole Station than I thought? Whitehole Station. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body, that we know, like A to B. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay, so you stand on A platform, you look up, if it lines up with the B platform, you teleport. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollows slightly before they departed the Whitehole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. High Energy Lab. The tower allows the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all the other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. This is not even the right one. So the Whitehole Station does not lead into that. What leads into this? The Hanging City. The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. Okay. The only thing that leads... Okay, no, this one also leads. The Ash Twin Towers. Oh! Oh! I take the teleporter here. Oh my god. The arrow leads into the Black Hole Forge. So it's either the Hanging City, or it's the Ash Twin Towers. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. No, I know you can read them. I'm reading them. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Yeah. I'm gonna say it's Ash Twin Towers. I'm gonna say it's the Ash Twin Towers. That's what I'm gonna cope and say it is. And if it's not, well, we're doomed. The number one thing about the Ash Twin Towers, though, is... Why do I say towers? Isn't it Ash Twin Planet? The biggest thing is that this place is... To teleport to a specific location, it will show you what said location kind of looks like in the architecture of this planet. So, like, there's a tower and it looks like a clown, and so you'll teleport to the circus, right? Whatever it may be. It's reminiscent of, like, the area that it takes you. So, for the sake of, like, Brittle Hollow and the Black Hole Project, I mean, I don't know what the fuck that looks like, but okay. Very architecture-y. There's the moon again. The Phantom Moon. Phantom Menace. Okay, we're paused. Good. Let's read this again. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Fortress, or Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Mochi, what are you doing? What's this about? He's being a gremlin. There's more to explore here. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit... Okay, we know that. So there is more information in the Hanging City. I could technically go there and maybe learn something about it, but this also leads into it. Two things lead into this. One of them I don't know yet, so maybe we just go over here. There is more to explore. What the fuck even is that? The old settlement. There's more to explore here, really. The Sunless City. Fuck that place. I hate that place. This is where I get very confused and get pissed off. Tago. 20 months. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna go back to the Hanging City for now. I mean, honestly, it's just... a lot of this game is back and forth. Things work, things don't. Let me just die. I don't know why that meditation mechanic's in the game, but, like... it helps. If you can auto-die and then re-plan from, like, the same location every time, it's so much easier. The Hanging City is missing one thing. Could be 2, could be 3. Could be 4, could be 5. Typically, if there is, like, an option to find one more piece of information, I'm assuming it's kind of like the key to everything. We'll see. Okay. So I want to go inside the planet for the 90th time. You know what? There's an entrance right there. Let's just take this and walk. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. So we're inside the city. The log said we were missing one thing. It says there's more information here. Where we find that, I have no fucking clue, but we might as well go look. Is that the forge? What the fuck did I miss? You know, I never went in there. Oh, go down south maybe, get in here? I've seen this, and I've been there. Let's go south. Let's go down. There was this weird, like... Oops. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That I've done. That's finished. That just leads me into the black hole. Like, what? So what about going up? Could the bridge be something? Could whatever that is be something? That looks like it leads into the whole the forge. You know what? Let me go back there. Hang on. Maybe what's missing is the forge. This I've already done. I've cracked this mystery. The crossroads. So I want to go down there. I want to go down there. What a fucking weird place. My brain is hurting. It's right there. You know, I did meet this guy, and I never went up there, but I'm not sure how. This area is very, disturbing. Is this it? Did I ever take this? I can't tell. I think I did. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. This is where this game becomes kind of annoying. Figuring out what to do. Figuring out what to do and where to go. That's the hard part. I guess what to do is kind of told to you. Very vaguely. It's like, oh, you have to get to the Black Hole Forge. It's like, okay, well, how? So, you know, you might spend 300 years trying to get there, and you pray you do. No, the Black Hole Forge is where I need to go, yeah. I've played Portal. That's a good game. That's a very simplistic game. Compared to this shit, Portal's for babies. This is for descendants of Albert Einstein, such as me. You know, I could enter via the, No, I should just fly in. I don't think I ever made it in. No, you know what? I made it in there. I was in there at one point. I remember. I do remember being in there. So what the fuck am I missing? Could it be this? Oh. What even is this? The cannon? The cannon. Das Cannon. Crossroads. Oh, this is calling back the shuttle. Then shoot the cannon. Go. What the fuck do we even do with that information? I don't think we do anything at all. Not yet, at least. All I know is I need to be exploring. And it truly is awful. What's this? What is this? What is this? Up. I'm gonna go down. This game is so fucking confusing. The grav cannon. Okay, so this is very obvious as to the grav cannon is left. The hanging city. Oh, the hanging city. Wait, didn't it say I was missing something in the hanging city? I'm so stupid. It's gotta be here, no? Well, we know where to go now. It literally says where to go. I'm so fucking stupid. I keep thinking the hanging city is the entire fucking place. I forgot that it's one piece of the place. I can't be that dense. I think I am. I think I'm actually that dense. All we have to do is go to the hanging city. That's it. Okay. Making our way back there. Flying fast, losing brain cells. Making my way to Brittle Hollow. 9 kilometers. Brittle Hollow. Dude, you know what I'm craving? Beef brisket. Oh! I swear, if you live in Texas, you must be so lucky. Press 1 if you think Texans are lucky. Oh my god, imagine all the meat you could be eating. Dude, living in Texas. What do you mean 2? What do you mean? The food. The food you can eat in Texas. That's nuts. Only one person said 1. Respect, bro. Almost dying every winter. I mean... This game is so ass. 1 millimeter of snowdrops and they can't go to work. That I do hear about. That's some pussy shit. That's some pussy shit. I guess if you haven't really dealt with something, you don't know how to handle it, but like 1 millimeter of snow and everyone's like, oh my god, we're dying, send the military. No, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, us as Canadians, I think it got so bad one year that we had to call the National Guard to come bail us out in Toronto. I think that was actually a thing. Hi, Mochi. Hi, little babies. We're in for some chop. Chop suey. So what was the entrance again? I think it was this. Let's go. So I'm looking for this bridge. Here we are. This bridge. Here we go. Perfect. Folks, we made it. We made it! Horaloo! Made it! Nice. Get me the fuck out of here. Wait, this is all the Hanging City. What the fuck am I missing? What am I missing? I'm in the Hanging City right now. Maybe I go down? Yeah, we know this. It's the same thing. Jeez. I don't think I went over here. Fuck! Man, I don't think I actually went through there. I think that's the right way to go. So go across the bridge, go down, and go across that little pathway that has the ghost fumes. I believe that's what we should be doing. I believe. I believe. I believe I could fly. I believe. Remember when people said you could finish the game in 7 hours? Well, that's if you're big-brained, sure. This game is truly how long it takes for you to figure it out. It is that game. This is not a game of like, I'm good, I can headshot. This is like, I have to activate my fucking brain. You beat this in 6 hours? You're not smarter than me. No, you're not. No, I'm the smartest man here. I'm the smartest man alive. I calculate things well in advance. I think 10 steps ahead. I am him. When they say to worry about me, they're right. Okay, let's get into the planet. I mean, if I find the cannon... Was it the cannon north? There it is. Okay, let's go. Here we are. Let's go. Jesus. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh. Right. You know what? Did I ever do this? I did this earlier, but does this matter? Isn't this... What the fuck does this do? I swear I've already been here, though, no? Oh. What the fuck is this? I've never been here. What the hell is this? This is creepy. Look at this. You know what? I think we found the way. Out of pure luck. I never found this. I never traveled through here. Wow. Look at that. Oh my god, we made it! What the hell is this? Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I've been here. How do you know where to go in this fucking game? How do you know where to go in this game? Seriously. Are you fucking kidding me? Where do you go? Man. Honestly, I'm about to just ask. Chat, where do I go? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. If I am hard stuck in this area, and I've seen it before, where do I go? I will ask. No, this is the Hanging City. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to be in the Hanging City, but I'm in the Hanging City right now. I feel like I've seen... Obviously, I haven't seen everything, but... Wait, what is this? Oh, we found this out already. Right, right, right. So we've been here. They found the signal. The bramble took them. We know this. Man, this game is ill. Okay, let's go retrace our steps. I think I'm lost. Okay, there we go. This game hurts me so bad. This is peak. This is peak. This is peak. So I need to go to the... Let me read this one more time before I smash my PC setup into bits. Let's see. The Hanging City. The Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier, the city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. Where is this? Where is this? That's all we know. There's more to explore here. Well, I'm... An hour ago, you said it was a good game, and I'm more optimistic. I am. No, I am. Don't get it twisted. This game is good. It's just kind of annoying. It's a little bit annoying. Mark it on your HUD. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about, I can mark the city on my HUD. Yeah, you could do that. True. Wait, can I? Wait, what? There we go. Let's do that. Good? Sorry, the controls are weird. Soul Reaver, is that relaxing? We've got this game and we have one more and then we've got Soul Reaver. Although the other game is, that's not my neighbor. I don't think it's a very long one. Alright, so we gotta go down to the Hanging City again. Let's go see where we have to go. Let's try and explore every possible angle in the Hanging City. And we can go through this area for it. Alright? Wait, the Hanging... Wait. That's the Hanging City? What? Would you end the support-a-thon if it went on forever? You know what? You guys, and what you've done for this event, every ounce of it is all of you. So, whatever you decide to do, whatever you throw my way, I'm gonna honor it. I will honor being here all day, every day. Of course, I take a break, I go eat, I see my dog, I see my girlfriend, but, you know, for 165 days straight, we've been here non-stop. So, I'm not just going to end it abruptly and say, hey guys, thanks for the support, bye. You know, if it comes to it and I'm dying, maybe I'll have to do it a bit differently, but... You're welcome, I haven't contributed to anything. Okay, let's get out. Ouch! I wish I was eating Chinese food right now. Chicken fried rice, sweet and sour chicken balls, strips of lemon chicken drenched in sauce. Oh, garlic broccoli. No, I consider dude, every game we've put on this list has been from Discord. Every game. I think the only game that I've put myself was probably like Bloodborne, Demon Souls, but people wanted those anyways. And I waited. I'm like, can I even have a PlayStation set it up by the time we move? And I mean, we're gonna have to start packing shit soon, I think, but... Stuff needs to get done. Soy mai. Sioi mai. I have no clue what that is. Neo 2, that's a Discord-only game. If it's in there, I do consider it. It needs to typically be on Steam, though. Okay, let's reconsider what I've been doing for 3 hours straight. Okay, not bad, we're fine. Here we go. Let's just go. I don't think there's a way down from here. You get up from here. You teleport up, but... Is that a way? I think this is a way. Yes! Oops. Huge mungus. Huge among us. Excellent. Look at that, baby. Nice. Alright, the Hanging City. Wait, you know what I fucking realized? That's the forge is below. Wait! The Hanging City is the forge. What is this? Black hole forge controls. Oh! Really? What the hell? Black hole forge controls. Oh. What the fuck? Are you serious? Are you serious? And now, oh my god! And now we gotta get down there. Wait, it was that easy? Really? Really? I'm taking a 5-minute break. Folks, it's 3 o'clock. I'm taking a break. At noon and at 3, we take 5-10-minute breaks. We walk around, we see the dog, we take a breather. In this case, I'm taking a fucking breather. There's no reason to not take a breather. Timer is paused. Stop brute forcing! I can't believe it was right in front of my face the whole time. That's nuts. Folks, 10 minutes. I'm going to run some ads. I will be right back. All right. See you soon. 5-10 minutes. We will reconvene shortly. BRB. Folks, we're here. I'm so happy we're here. I mean, at this point in this game, we're here. So... Mochi! That's bad, baby! Mochi doesn't know he's going to be compressed into a pancake. Mochi! Mochi! Hello! 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 Hello, Baba! Hello! Mochi! Fucking running around, he's crazy. He's insane. Anyways, we're done, we're back, let's go. Continue the timer. Good. The Ashwin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Why do I feel like I've been here before? Why do I feel like I've done this? I've been here. I read all of this. Inspired by the vessel's warp core. Yeah, this is the safest path for our clan. Our goal is worth a risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. I've read this. I just never went through that door. Wow. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's up there. Okay. So we gotta go... How do we go down? Or rather, in this case, up. I've already done that. Did I do this? Retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed. Set it sustainably. We've already been there. Yeah, we know this. Return to Bramble. Old mentor. Mallory learned. Yeah, no. This is all done. We did this. We have to go up. And the way we go up is through there. The elevators. So the forge is there. If I had my ship, that'd be so easy. How do we get to the forge? That is where I can... Wait, that's where I teleport to. That's a white one. The black is where you teleport from. The white is where you end up. Huh. I mean, we've been here too, right? You know, I feel like I've only landed because I took my ship. You know, there would be maybe a teleporter somewhere, but like... The only reason I made it down, or rather up in this case, is because I took the ship. That's the only reason I've been anywhere in this area, is my ship. This is the classroom, which you've already seen. What if it's just in the black hole? What if I just jump in the black hole? But it needs to line up. How does that even line up? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. So now that I know what to do, there's a control panel. Oh, you know what? I don't really need the teleporter if I have my ship. Okay, well, now I get my ship. Man, I gotta use the toilet. I'm not gonna lie. Something just brewed inside my ass. Okay, so now that I know how to activate the control panel. Huh? I gotta go soon. I gotta use the... I just got back. Sorry. TMI. It's TMI. My bad. Well, I could try to figure out how to teleport there. I did read a bit of information. Let's see. Nothing new. The Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. So this would be... It would be on Ash Twin. It's on Ash Twin. Yeah. I hate Ash Twin. That's so tedious. Fuck Ash Twin. That is one of the most tedious things to do. You have to sit there and wait for the sand to drain out of the fucking planet's ass. Like, that is such a waste of time. You literally sit there. Like, you could use the campfire, but like, Jesus. Jesus! Shit. Shit. Wait, I'm fucked. I need the ship. I think I'm just too goated. I think I'm genuinely just the goat. I know I smell like a goat, but, like, I'm actually the goat. Want to smash my fucking controller? He's the goat. Funny. Bro, this game is worse than, like, Elden Ring. In terms of rage. This is more rage-inducing than Elden Ring. You are the boss. Yeah. You can't escape it. Ew. Aiming with your gun in Mundaun. Don't remind me of that game. Although Mundaun was pretty cool. That wasn't that bad of a game, to be honest. No fucking way. Huge! Shit. Oh my god. Ugh! Where? What the fuck? I don't know, it works. Here we go, baby! We made it. We actually fucking made it. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Okay. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Okay. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude, in that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the Forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first cores to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Boom. Isn't this tablet for outside? Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the Warp Tower's design, namely that one of the Warp Towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Really? Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands this distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so closely together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. We'll be reading that again. It's all saved, it's fine, but we'll be reading that again. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift, even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. One sec. Alright, in 5 minutes, Ivana needs help. For 2 minutes. Okay. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, if it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Wait, what the f— oh, this is the the diagram? Okay. Right. The diagram. Where was the plate? Where was that fucking plate I had? There it is. I believe it's down here. Yeah. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside himself with joy. Or herself. No, it isn't! Is everything well at the Forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Okay. Gesundheit! This again. This doesn't really show me shit, does it? Wow. So we found it. That's it. We made it. So what we do now is probably die. Meditate until the next cycle. Or just die. No, that's it. We've got everything. I do believe what we've done is pretty much everything here. Let's go read the ship. We need to piece together the information that we've just been given. Orbit around the black hole. I've done that a few times. That I have certainly done. I don't think it did anything. You were able to see different zones, but I went to all of them. Okay, let's go see. Nice! Very good. Perfect. So what are we now missing? We're missing a few things over here, right? The orbital probe cannon. I'll check those out in a sec. Folks, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I gotta go help Ivana move something. 1 sec. All right, we're good. We're back. Let's start the timer. There we are. Good. We're good. Okay. So let's read what we just figured out. This is very good news. That was good. That feels good. When you can plink something off this list, it's excellent. Forge an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Yeah, we know that. So we need to warp into the Ash Twin project. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Central chamber of Ash Twin. I mean, clearly we have to warp into the center of it. That's obvious. I've known that for a while. You can't physically get into it. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, The 6 receivers were being constructed at different locations. So how the fuck do you get in there? If all the warp towers were constructed elsewhere, and the receivers are on different planets, how do you get into the tower? Or, sorry, how do you get into the core? The Hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. The warp receiver must be located on or in a close orbit around the relevant astral body. So, astral body... Why do I feel like it's in that sand? Why do I feel like it's in the sand? Unironically, why do I feel like it's in the sand? Why do I feel like it's in the middle of the sand? Because the sand rotates around the planet, right? So what if that is the alignment? What if it's on the moon? What if it's on the moon that's orbiting the twins? Because this moon orbits the twins as well. Sorry, what is this? Oh, this is Addle Rock. This isn't it. Sorry, this is not it. No. They say they can see the moons. The big fucking astral moon, the phantom moon, rotates around these two planets here, but I doubt it. So what the fuck do we do in this case? If I want to get inside the core, there's no hourglass effect right now. Usually there is, so what do we do in this instance? Wait, you know what? Where even is the core? The twin core. The twin planet's core. Like, I guess the core is hollowed out. That means it would be inside there. Technically, that is the core. The only way to get into... Yeah, the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. But where is that? The Ash Twin? I say it's the core because every time I see this place, it's like a rotating, weird fucking circle of, like, stars and shit, and there's masks everywhere. I mean, I guess it's just on the other planet, the Ash Twin core. Like, that's the Ash Twin right there. This is a different one, right? That's Ember Twin, so it's on Ash Twin. But where is the chamber? They say the center. They say it's an impenetrable thing. So, I mean, when all the sand drains out of this planet, we should be able to see it, right? Even if we can't enter it, at least I know where it is. And then maybe I can look around to see where it might align with. I think that makes the most sense. Let's do that. Let's try that. Pixel, peace, buddy. You enter through a teleporter. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. You can advance time by sitting at a campfire, but I think one of their campfires is like right here, no? This one? Oh no, that's the moon. Wait, is there somebody on the... Hang on. Oh, is Chert on the other one? I guess he was, eh? There he is, okay. Maybe we rest for like 5 minutes? 5 minutes, maybe? Something like that? 5 minutes should be enough, no? The landing pad's on his head. It works! Land in the camp, leave from the camp. Doesn't harm him. He's a good lad. 5 minutes. And wake up! So... what is... Have we ever warped out of that thing? But it doesn't matter because it's on this planet. It's the center. You can't physically get in. It's not this. This is not that. We've already done this. So where could it be? You physically cannot get in. So how would you get in? I think I read the log pretty thoroughly. I think I did. Well, the center of its astral body, it has to align with something. What the fuck does it align with? Itself? I feel like it's this. I think it's that. What else could that be? Reread it. I can reread it. Mochi. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. The central chamber of Ash Twin. So the warp core is in there. It's a matter of how do we get in there, from where do we go? The alignment angle between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body.
Mochi! Mochi!
Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during this event... Okay, we know. The Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body. Okay, with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed on different locations. So... Huh? A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. That's what we want. Where is that? The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. It could be located on the astral body, or... It's something that looks... You know what? It would be on the other planet. No? Oh, shit. Where would it be? Is it there? The receivers? Those right there? Maybe it is this thing. I'm not sure. You know, I don't think I fucked with this thing at all. I think I initially wanted to see this, but I never did. I feel like this could be... This, to me, seems very important. So all the sand is gone. Mostly. It's still going. So maybe if I hit the root of it... To me, it looks like it's right there. You warp from that one to this one. I should be over there, warping from that location to this location. I don't see anything else. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Okay. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Okay. Every memory... Don't matter. Every memory record by a Nomai statue is transmitted to the corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Does that matter? The Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body. With a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 receivers were constructed at different locations. All of the warp towers were constructed on this planet, Well, the receivers don't fucking matter, because the receivers need to be on this planet because we have to get inside the fucking core. So the receiver is inside the core, but where does the fucking thing teleport from? A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Just arrived in to see how you combine points together. You play smart. I mean, this whole game is about being smart, and thankfully I'm very smart. I know what I'm doing. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Advanced warp core. A Nomai Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core. Oh! An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. But where does that lie? Where does that lie? An advanced warp core. There's one of them, but where do you find that one teleporter? An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. Okay, so we know one is in there. Mamma mia. An advanced warp core was approved. Okay, whatever this is, it's not the same thing. I know what I'm cooking, and I'm cooking dog shit. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Okay. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding statue or storage unit within Ash Twin. So what's the secret to getting in? The twin planets, the Ash Twins, function as a node and a receiver, right? A tower and a receiver. So I feel like I can shoot myself from the other planet into Ash Twin. How do I do that? The answer is on the other planet, not on this planet. As I said, it's probably in somewhere here. But where? Right there. It's got to be right there. No, that's not it. That's the Black Hole Forge. Fuck off. Hello, Tobias. Love your YouTube content. Thank you, sir. It's exceptional. So this doesn't matter. This is the White Hole Station. When League, we play League every morning. Right now we do Variety. So the schedule is League until noon EST every day, which is about 3-4 hours, and then we have this. I've gone in here, I know. There needs to be a teleporter here somewhere. Look at this, I never did this. But where is the teleporter? That's the question. Where... You know what if I just talk to this guy? He probably has nothing for me, but why not? I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to Hourglass Twins Mine the Sand now. Let me think, for fuck's sake. One sec. Alright, I will deduce that I have to teleport from this planet to the next. What was down there again? Was there anything that even mattered? I will deduce that. The fact that I can't re-enter here is so cringe. High Energy Lab. I'm 99% sure it has to do something with this transport thing. This, like, big satellite. It's got to. It says they act as a receiver and a tower. So I'm 99% sure this is correct. And that could be it right there. I feel like I'm on the right path. I just don't know how to do it yet. How do we even get back in there? Whoops. I hate having forgotten how to do things in this game because, like, you know, you end up coming back and you're like, oh, we got to do this, we got to do that, but, I mean, shit just takes so long to figure out again. Let me read the ship again. I'm gonna say I have to travel from blah 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 to Ash Twin, and I need a black hole, and I need the receiver. Where were black holes on that first planet? Was there even any? Were there black holes on that planet? Let's see this one. So this thing right here, I think it has to do with this. It looks like a receiver, and it has one on the other side, no? Is that the Ash Twin Tower designs? The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval, blah, blah, blah. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce necessary energy as well. It would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as advanced warp core to handle those energies. Designs for each of the towers are on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. That has nothing to do with it. Function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Okay. Yes. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. So what the fuck does the core look like? Wait. Oh, it looks like Ash Twin. But we're on Ash Twin. What the hell? What that mean? Huh? Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Oh. Oh. You know what we have to do? Since I warp from... Okay, I warp from Ember Twin to Ash Twin. I don't know what the fuck Ash Twin even looks like. I don't know what the core looks like. What does the core look like? Ash Twin? I need to get into the core, so what does the core look like? That's not what the fuck I want. You're confused. I'm very confused. What does the core even look like of this planet? Is that the core right there? I've never seen the core. Is that it? That's not it. But it's on Ash Twin. This is not Ash Twin. Is that the core? It looks like a rock. So the rock turns into a rock. Whoops. I thought I picked up the spacesuit. I need to know what the core looks like so I can figure out what the tower looks like so I can warp into the core. I'm 99% sure. You know what? Wait. Wait. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. Does 22 minutes matter? Maybe I could pass the time for 22 minutes. And then I'll figure it out. Ew. Does it take 22 minutes for the planet to just go away? To be, like, completely hollowed? The tower is on, but the core is on Ash Twin. What the fuck? Excuse me. So what are we supposed to do here? That's bonkers fucked up, TBH. So what does the core look like? What should I be looking for, is the question. Is it down there? Whoa, wait, what is this? No, this is not it. This is not it. I've already been in here. There's nothing in here. Well, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I'm almost ready to take hints, to be honest. If I can't figure this out soon, I'm okay with a hint. I don't mind. We have to beat the games we start, by the way. I don't think we'll ever beat this game. Oh! What is this? Wasn't this the key to something? What is this? Okay. I think I'm supposed to be standing here, and then I teleport up. I've seen this before. This planet sometimes and sometimes has a moon. No way this is it. No way. This is the alignment, right? What the fuck is this? I don't think this is anything. I want to say it is, but I don't see a teleporter. Typically, when you know you can teleport, you see a black hole. And that little black hole will be, like, in a square, and it's usually facing up into space. That is what a teleporter looks like. And that to me, is not a teleporter. You know, I will say this. Speaking of black holes, you know that radio station? The big antenna station? I actually can pull out black holes from that area. But then where do I put them? They give me 2 black holes. I just don't know what to do with that information. I don't know. No clue. Mochi, what are you doing? This in here, there are black holes. There's a couple of them. There's like two of them. Coleus is missing Lakebed Cave several days ago, and we're unable to find a trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I only beg my friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. Unique in color and texture, appears identical to the rock we've met. They're talking about the lake fragments. Or the, we plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. I feel like I read all this. It's the quantum moon shit. I've already done this. Yeah, we've done this. You know what? I will accept a clue. You can give me a clue. What is the clue? I'm looking at chat right now. What's the clue? You could tell me. One hint. I'm okay for the hint. Think about where you need to get into from the sun station. I mean, these towers are the most important thing. I should check the towers on Ash Twin. You know, I initially thought it was the towers. We could do that. That's fine. But I can only check them once the sand is gone. We'll try that. The problem is, what you gotta realize is to get into the Ash Twin core, I need to be looking at that thing. How the fuck can I look at myself on the same planet and teleport into it? Do you know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense, no? Like, I know that's exactly how that works. You stand somewhere, and you look elsewhere. But the only way to see these towers... I mean, I guess. Okay, let's go sit with Chert. Is it like a round receiver? It shoots me to this planet and then back to the other one? Is that what it's doing? Why do I feel like that's exactly what it's gonna do? Let's go see. No, I don't want this, actually, sorry. Let's wait 5 minutes. I gotta go see every tower on that area. What I'm thinking is, you know those big receivers, those big, like, antennae? it's going to shoot me to one planet, back to this one, and then it'll shoot me back to the other one into the core. I think that's exactly what it'll do. Because I can't go from one planet to another without going back to the other one, because that's where the core is. That's exactly what I think is going to happen. Okay, so I gotta go check out these towers. Please fuck off. That is the sun. That's the sun. Actually, you know what? Is that the sun? That's not the sun. That is not the sun. That's not the sun. This is not the sun. Well, we're gonna see what all of them do. It'll take a while, but we'll do that. I mean, no shit, all of these towers shoot you to different directions. They shoot you in different locations. What if I missed it? Okay, that took me to Timberhearth. It is not Timberhearth. Sorry, it's not that one. Okay. So, the big anthill looking one is not correct. You can use the port to TP back. Oh, can I really? The same thing? Let's go see. So that is a no-go. That one's a no-go. Don't go to, like, the anthill looking thing. Let's say we'll wait for 10 minutes, right? Ten minutes? 10 minutes. So... it isn't the anthill. Mochi. Bad baby. Let's do like... Yeah. 4:30 right now. Let's do 6 minutes. Oh my god. Let's go. It is not. We have to do like... Oh, actually, no, it kind of is. Okay. So the anthill one is done. I want to do... I know for a fact we did this. That's the sun station. Because it looks like a sun. That's the sun station. So, what about these? Oh! 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 The twins! The twins! The twins! There's 2 of them. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. There's no reason it wouldn't be. Here we go. But which one would it lead me to? I need to go to the sand one. How do I know which one's the sand one? Oh, I mean, that's not even that complicated, no? Let's try this. So once it aligns with the other planet, we're Gucci. I realize I'm looking at the architecture, and I'm like, okay, the sun is the sun. There's 2 different pillars, but they're connected to each other, so that's gotta be the 2 planets. It's one of these 2. Undoubtedly. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready. Let's see where this takes us. Shit. Fuck! Fuck! It's gotta be the other one. It's gotta be the other one. This one's gonna suck you. We're back, we're back. We're good. You know what? Okay, I get sucked through this. No matter what I do, I get sucked. But it can't suck me through the floor, so it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this one. It can't suck me through the floor. I know my fuel's depleting. Get ready. Here we go. Get ready! Hold! Here we go. It's the other one. Wait, there's nothing here. It's the other one. It's the other one. It's the other one. It's this one. But how do I stop myself from getting sucked? Do I have to thrust her downwards? I think that's what we do. We have to thrust her downwards. Well, what you don't understand is, I get sucked through the hole. When this thing comes over, it sucks me up through the hole. And I go with it. And I don't want to go with it. So what I have to do is use my thrusters to go down. Right? You downwards thrusters. See that thing on screen right there? That means I want to go down. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I don't get thrown up, I get to stay on the ground. This, I believe, is correct. I pray we get here in 60 seconds. Thrust her downwards. You have to thrust her downwards. Great. When it's right above us, we have to sit here. Get ready. Hold! Hold, man. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's so cringe. Ah! Okay, you can't thrust downwards. How do you stay there? What are you supposed to do? I'm 99% sure what we did is correct. I have an idea. I have a plan. What if the problem is getting sucked? And I need to not get sucked. I have to wait to get sucked. So the issue is, I sit in the other room. I wait for it to come across. The second it leaves, I run over and try and teleport. The reason I'm not able to teleport is because it pulls me off of it too fast. What if I... Didn't they say there was also a 7-second interval where I can actually make it still? There's a delayed sync anyways. Okay. I feel like I'm actually cooking. Okay. You know, I think we actually cooked. And I'm not talking about cooking chicken feet. I think we cooked like a steak dinner. Let's go. You know, technically, I could hide in here, wait for it to pass, and then go over and jump on it and look up. It's worth a shot, yeah. That is worth a shot, for sure. Because the problem is, you can teleport with ease on this side because the tornado can't suck you into it. Well, I guess you're right. Why look up? You're not the TP. That's a very good... That's actually true, yeah. That's true. We need a little faith, Arthur. Dutch might be one of gaming's greatest characters. I'm not kidding. Holy fucking memorable. Press 1 if you agree. Dutch might be one of the best characters in any game, period. Actually so insanely memorable. No, you don't think so? Really? I think he is. I think he's nuts. It's not like, oh my god, what is he doing? He's killing everyone insane like Master Chief. But like his presence, his aura, his memorability. He's cool, man. The nudity is fine for Twitch. Nudity is fine. I played Outlast and you have two twins running around with their dicks flapping about. It's fine. Here we go. Get ready! I missed it. So how do you do this? I actually missed it. Wait, so I gotta run into it immediately. I gotta run into it immediately. Yeah, I was gonna say. As long as I can touch that thing, I'm good. I genuinely thought it had to be 1 second after. Mochi! What's baby doing? Baby! Hi, baby! He looks like a little lion.
Mochi, 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 Mochi.
Okay, we're gonna go. God, I'm so hungry. I've been eating fucking sunflower seeds like a bird. What the fuck is this game now? You don't want to know, bro. This is like Pathologic meets Subnautica meets Walking Simulator meets Oberdeen. And I know that sounds very cool, which it kind of is. It's a bit of a headache, though. Azir cosplay eating the sunflower seeds. Pretty much. VODs are posted, yeah. So we actually are streaming to YouTube right now. If you go below Twitch and you see the big picture of Mochi, there's 2 links to YouTube channels. There's mine, and then there's one that's edited content with, like, the chat from Exaspertise. So what you got to do is check those out. You'll see that we're streaming live on mine, and the VODs will be there. Get ready! Hold! Men and women of the Imperium, hold! Here we go. Ah! We're in. Holy shit, we're in! Wow, we did it. I'm kind of a genius, no? I'm kind of a fucking genius. I'm actually so incredibly smart and tall and talented and very wide of shoulder. 10 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth statue. 12 minutes, 59 seconds ago, received data from... Okay. Oops. I'm very smart. I might be the smartest guy in the room. Oh my god, the information. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin here. In this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Oh my god. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab, I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke, we just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep. Wow! I can get in Giant's Deep? Is that what that means? The Giant's Deep core is where I need to be. Wow. Maybe that's true, maybe that's not. Giant's Deep is a bitch to get into. I think I have to go inside the jellyfish. I have to enter the jellyfish, and then the jellyfish will swim into the core. I believe that's exactly what I have to do. I don't think I read that right. Where Casanova is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis, it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis, the core could be forged faster if Casanova had interrupted my work less frequently to be asked for updates. The important point is we all are connected through the Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Oh my god, look at this. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and the Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be the one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? We got drama. Phlox and Daz finished the memory core statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Okay. Pi and Adea have worked hard on the sun. Jesus. The sun station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin project. The power it requires, okay. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. Is that what we're doing? That's what that blue nova shit is when the sun explodes? We're blowing up the sun every 2 minutes, but we're going back in time? Am I in a time loop? These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still only viable. I believe we can find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. I mean, my brain, this is like... We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in our solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained from there. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting knowing these statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and unable to fix it. Otherwise, it would only be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. We read into that already. We did read that. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Onio. This ore should be the last we'll need for the new Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. I can offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. I feel like I've read this before, but I haven't. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. All the smallest flaws. As the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Okay. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pie's beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. No, we read this. I've read that. We've already read that. That's done. Fuck is this thing? Oh. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Artificial gravity control. Oh my god, it's a core. It's like the way you teleport in. You know where I take this? Back to the ship! How do I leave? Let's leave. I have a plan, Arthur. I have a plan, Arthur. I have to bring it back to the ship. I have to power the ship. But what do I do at that point? I don't know. Where's my ship? Ship. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, I'm taking this thing all the way. Shit. I'm gonna get eaten by a fucking fish. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking hell. Ow! But ready to fucking bolt this motherfucker. I have to go. Bro, I'm getting on this mother shit. Hold on. Son, man! Monkey! What the hell? Sun Monkey! Monkey of Wuka, Sun Wukong! Who's the son of Wukong? Holy shit, he said, ha-ha! And he bashes my brains out as he's invisible. And then he throws 100 subs at me. He says, I'm sorry. Sun Monkey! 100 gifted subs! Damn! Dude, Sun Monkey, thank you. I came and said hello and take these subs, bud. Dude, Sun Monkey, Jesus, man, thank you. Hey, you and Mandro today. You guys, you don't know Mandro. Mandro was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. But Mandro gifted 100 subs, and you just showed up and gifted 100 subs. You guys are generous. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Sun Monkey. Jesus. Buddy, holy shit. Listen, I haven't seen you around in a while. One of my favorite streamers. Hey, thank you, man. You know where I am. You know where I am, sir. You do know where I am. You know, regardless of how life is, you know, again, I don't see you often. But, you know, it's cool to see people come back and say hello, regardless. And Cross with 25 too. No, of course, bro. Of course. I'm saying for the 100. 25 subs is a lot too. Everyone's support's fucking awesome. But dude, Sun Monkey, thank you, man. That's a lot of subs, bro. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Sun Monkey. He's Wukong incarnate. The game, not the champion. The champion blows. Everyone likes the game. Sun Monkey. I've never played the game. Another 100 just to make your day. Buddy. That's making my week with Mochi and Ivana. Jesus. Dude, Sun Monkey, my god, man, thank you. Holy shit. That is, to not be here for weeks at a time and then to show up and do that, that's fucking generous, bro. Thank you, man. Hey, I got some spins for you. That's nuts, dude. Thank you. Love you. Hey, I appreciate what you guys do for me, man. Sun Monkey, everyone, you guys are fucking awesome. The support you show me, dare I say, the love you show me. I usually don't say love, but the love you guys do show me and what I do is incredible. Thank you so much, man. I have to offer you a spin, though. There's no way I'm not going to offer you spins, obviously. Sun Monkey, I don't even think you've been here for the spins. Do you know what the spins are? Do it. You say, why not? You know what the spins are, right? You don't know what the spins are. Yeah, see, you haven't been here for a while. But, dude, the fact that you'd come back and do that is incredible, man. Thank you so much. So what the spins are is... It's a bonus thank you. It doesn't negate the time for the 100 subs will still be adding 200 minutes. It doesn't negate that at all. All this does is it's a 50-50 to add more bonus time. So it'll either add more time or add no time, and then you'll still get your 200 minutes. Okay? Yeah, that's all it is. So I'll give you 2 spins. I can give you 2 spins or 1 spin. Technically, they were 2 gifted bombs. 2 separate 100 bombs, sir. I think 2 spins. He says, how about this? Let chat decide. If they want spins, press 1 if you want spins, press 2 if you don't want spins. Oh, sorry, 1 or 2. 2 for safety. Sorry, my brain is off. I'm going to assume, sorry, they say 2. Press 7 if you want 2 spins, press 9 if you want 1. Press 7 if you want 2 spins, I don't know. Okay, 2 spins. That's fair. That is totally fair. That's a lot of subs, bro. Thank you. First spin. I will spin wherever I think we should spin. Usually we say, what side do you want the spin on? I'll do it randomly. Let's go from here. Ready? First spin. You just added 400 minutes, bro. Thank you. It could be a lot more. If it's times 2... no shot it's times 2. That is 25%. That is 25%. That is 25%. That's not stuck in the middle. So 25% would be 50 minutes. So we're right now at 250. What do you mean, ouch? That's pretty good. 25% is pretty good. And then the other spin for the other... I'm such a sell-off. Sell-out? What do you mean, sell-out? The other spin, let's go from here. No. It's not 2 spins for 400. It's 1 spin for 100, 1 spin for 100. 25% of 200 is 50. Listen, I might be brain dead at this game, but I'm not brain dead at spinning a wheel, okay? I've lived a circus my whole life. I know what this is. Let's go from here. Listen, I'm still in that clown car. That's 250 minutes for the first one. The second one... Oh my god. 50%. 50%. Wow, that's pretty fucking big! So that would be 250 and 300 minutes. That's 550 minutes. That's kind of nuts. 550 minutes. Sorry, somebody said the time already added. How much time got added previously? Bro almost added 10 hours. That's crazy. It did. So how much time was added previously? So it's 550, but what was added? About 1 hour. It added 90 minutes each. Oh, so 1 hour was added? So 500, so this would be 490 minutes, correct? 490 minutes we have to add? Does that sound about right? 490 minutes. Someone can check the VOD. If you guys want to check the VOD, that would be helpful, but I can't check the VOD. It would have to be one of you guys. You think it added 120? Radio Radamokura. I just say Radio Monkey. Radio Monkey usually checks it. Right now, it's currently at 550. You could check YouTube. It added 1 hour per spin. Sorry, it added 1 hour per thing? Per 100? The YouTube VOD could be easier. Regardless, it's 550 hours total, so whatever that clock added, we'll take it away from the 550. Timer only added 122 and 117, so that would be 550 minus 239. 550 minus 239. Is that correct? 550 minus 239. Mr. Woodchuck, thank you, man, for the 84. Did you remember not to put anything because I said you were a robot? Is that why you didn't add anything? Hey, Woodchuck, thanks, man. That's what I think you did. Maybe I'm wrong. 3 hours were added. Rainsden, unfortunately. You need to add about 400 minutes. So I add 400 minutes, is that correct? 400? Round up to 500? Are you insane? Round up, I can round it up to 500, but not for free! Jesus! All we have to do is add 400 minutes. Wait, what? Yeah, because the bonus time was already added. Is that technically what it was? 400 minutes because the bonus time was already added, unironically? You were at 349.50. It added 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, so 2 hours and 40 minutes minus 550. Is that correct math? 2 hours and 40 minutes minus 550. Am I brain dead? 390. 160. Okay, it's 390. So we add 390 minutes. Okay, now we have to know what that is in seconds. 390 minutes to seconds. They have to add 23,400 seconds. 23,400 seconds. So this would be... This is so... This is what they make you do. Sub add time 23,400 seconds. There we go. Is that correct? 23,400. We haven't beat Outer Wilds. I don't know yet. I actually, you know what I do about adding time? Hey, Sun Monkey again, bro. Thank you so much. Your time has just been added. Everything's been added. Insanely generous, man. Thank you. And welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. The bombs messed up the timer. The second bomb added one. No, we know that. We do know that. Happy to hear. Yes, sir. For future reference, 3,600 seconds is an hour. Well, I've got Google. I just Googled it. We do need to... Okay, let's get back to this game in terms of adding time manually, because my subs don't always add properly. And if you guys are aware of it, please let me know. If something looks fishy, let me know. We'll correct it, okay? The time at the end of the day, I actually go back and do add stuff that wasn't hit. I do flick through the VOD a bit. 9 hours and 12 minutes. Yeah, it's set up then. It's good. We're perfect. We're done. Sun Monkey also gifted a new sub. Thanks, bro. That's crazy generosity, guys. Crazy generosity. And you know what? Through everyone's, not even just Sun Monkey, through everyone's generosity, we actually just hit 25 5 subs. That is a new tier unlocked! The games are set. I just realized. I did just realize that. So now, Darkest Dungeon, Violent Horror Stories, and Contraband Police are locked in. There we go. Awesome. That is insane. Of course, I don't have 25,000 concurrent subs, but for this entire event, that's what you guys have given me, and it's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. So what we can do with this is now we know God of War is on the menu, so we just do that, and there we go. God of War's 26. Darkest Dungeon. That's what... That you guys suggest the games. I don't. Whatever you guys put in Discord, I go through and I consider. And I say, oh, this looks cool, this looks cool. But I do try to mix it up. I try to make sure that there's a variety of weird games. But again, awesome. You guys have done so much for me, so much for Mochi, so much for Ivana, for everyone in my family. Thank you so much. It's life-changing. It really is. There's nothing short of... It's nothing short of life-changing, guys. Seriously. I do need to change something, though. Here we go. Let me adjust this very quickly. 25662. 25662. 26. Go. And there we are. Did you ever eat the pig feet? I don't eat no fucking pig feet. Love you too. Listen, you can't work your way to my heart with your words. I'm a soulless beast. Although I do have to hand out some VIPs. So, again, everyone, I don't want to keep glazing you guys, but what you've done is above and beyond. It's incredible. But we do need to continue. I'm not going to keep glut glazing, but we need to see what we're doing in this game. I have brought over the core of the universe, the core of the quantum realm into this ship. We love you, dude, and you deserve way more than this. I know I don't come and see your stream, bud, but I try to be here and help no matter what. And it's not me just... No, everyone has been insanely kind. Everyone's been insanely kind for this whole event. You know, I still feel like I could be doing more. You know, I'd love to do more. There's a lot of things I'm caught up in where, you know, I would love to do giveaways. I'd love to fucking do a bunch of crazy things in this room and shit like that, and maybe get out more and stream IRL potentially. Behind the scenes, I mean, I'm supposed to be moving this year. There's a lot of family stuff. There's just a ton of shit going down. And, you know, for the time that I am on stream, it's a good escape. And, you know, I hope everyone is enjoying being here. Even if it's for a few minutes. Even if it's to say, Tobias, you're washed up, unfollow, bye. When I play Graves and Silver Elo. But that's okay. I'm not concerned. But yeah. So anyways, I'm done yapping, I'm done gushing, I'm done glazing. It's time to put the fucking power core in the ship and see what this does. You need to add time for the bits? The bits automatically add time. I know for a fact bits are good. So if you ever do give me any bits, they should automatically add. Even one bit unironically adds time. You're washed. I'll keep following. Thank you. Hey, I'm glad you guys believe in what I do. You know, a lot of streaming can definitely be doubting yourself. You know, when you do something for a living, especially something that you've kind of... You're like an entrepreneur, right? Like, hey, thick fillet with 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you, bro. I know for a fact that didn't add everything because I just saw. I just saw the timer only move up like, what, 2 minutes? Unless I'm schizoed. Dude, thick fillet. Thanks, man. Yes. I will add the time needs to be added. And I can give you a spin, sir. If you would like a spin, thick fillet, we can do that before I continue. But thank you, man. Come on, give him a spin. Listen, the timer keeps me up at night. All I can think about when I go to bed is just how much more time I have to add. It added 6 minutes. Okay, so it needs to be 4 more minutes, which would be 120, 240. There we go. Added. 240. No, not 420, 240. And again, thick fillet. Thank you, bro. He says, around we go. I'm just going to spin it from any direction. Is that fine? I think I got the better spins. I'm the streamer. I know what's best. Let's do it from here. If I keep giving you guys the chance of spinning, you're just going to lose it all. If anything, I'm doing you a favor. Everything I've ever done, I've done it well. League of Legends. Spinning. Look at that! 10%! 10%! That's pretty good. The self-gaslighting is wild. Bro, you gotta believe in me, man. You just gave me some subs. Calm down. 10% is excellent. See that? Good at what I do. 10% of 10 minutes is 1 minute. So, sub add time, 60 seconds. No, it's add sub time 60. What's the command? Sub add time. Did it work? Now it worked. I might have added 2 minutes. It added time. Thick fillet, thank you, man. You know, 5 gifted subs. Canada production, by the way. Dude, you don't even... I guess you realize because you just gave me it. 5 gifted subs is so expensive. That's insane, dude. It may not... You know what? When you guys view a stream and you see any support come any streamer's way, I mean, it's a lot. It's very... It's incredible that people want to do that for others. It's not $20. 5 gifted subs is not $20. That's like potentially, what, 30, 40? You know, people are very, very generous. It's $25. 30 after tax and all that stuff, probably 30. You know, like I always say, man, any little bit counts. It goes a long way. You know, even following, watching the stream. You don't have to send me anything. If you want to, that's incredible. But, you know, it's very generous that people do get on and consider me like Netflix or like Disney Plus or like any other subscription service. You know, not with the shit shows or anything, but, you know, the good shows. But it's awesome that you guys want to sit there and do that for me, so thank you. Mizor, look at that. I was about to be done! How dare you! I'm eating my nuts. Mizor, as well with 5 gifted. Thanks, man. No, I see you in chat typing that dumbass emote. You're lucky I don't ban you or anyone here for disrespecting my chat room. TOS. Mizor, I'm going to assume it added 6 minutes. So I'm going to add 240. There we go. Now you're all caught up, and I am going to give you a spin if you'd like one, sir, Mr. Mizor. Would you like a spin? You love those nuts. They're amazing. They're awesome. Winter Blue, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. You were supposed to promote some chatters at the end of the month? What? Only because Destiny said no spin. Really? Wow. So he made you spin. I'm going to call it. Big win. I need a big win. He need a max win. Sigh, I'm done! He's doing it despite you, sir. You know what? Maybe you disrespecting him was your downfall. Is what I'd say if I was a mentally ill freak who sought help and turned their life around, because that's what you need to do. That is 50%. 50% would be 5 minutes. 5, that's 600 seconds, correct? 600 seconds. Is that right? No, 300. Is it 300 seconds? No, sorry, it's 300 seconds. 300 seconds, sir. Hey, that's a pretty good win. Thank you, Mizor. I think that added time, right? Holy brain. Buddy, my brain's been fried. I can't speak. My brain has been fried for about 163 days. You know, we've been here for almost half a year. Do you think I'm mentally sound? Do you think I don't talk to myself when I'm in the shower? Do you think the fungus that clings to the fucking toothbrush that I use doesn't sing to me? Okay, I am ill. I've been here for half a year. No, every day we've been here for half a year. Every day. All day. There's a few days, you know, for jury duty and stuff like that that I obviously can't be here, but... Shower. I've taken a few of those. I have to slot them in properly, though, with the schedule. Lungs are better. You probably talk like Dutch, too. Lose brain cells. I mean, my brain's... You know what? I think I'm going deaf. I've got lung issues. I can't hear out of one ear. And I'm 30. Winter Blue gifted a sub. Thank you. That's awesome. Appreciate it. I've been laying down. I think I've got like a giant schlob of earwax that's like stuck in my ear canal. And obviously you can't pick it out. You can't like put a toothpick, not a toothpick. God forbid you put a toothpick in your ear. You got issues again? I think my left ear is fucked. Some people say put baby oil, or if it's so bad and it's like impacted, you should go to the hospital and they'll take it out, you know, themselves. Tobias is turning 40. I don't know. It's one problem after another. And it's those problems in life that make you realize so much more. You know, that when you wake up, you are blessed, we'll say. Or you're it's a privilege, to be able to do some of these things, right? Don't use cotton sticks. I've tried to use them, but they don't do anything, right? They push it back in. I have an 18-year-old officially tomorrow. That's awesome, bro. Hey, your kids are going to take care of you when you're older. Mineral oil. I use mineral oil for Warhammer. I lube up with mineral oil when I'm, like, sculpting. Hydrogen peroxide. That was something as well that people suggested. One of my ears is also clogged. You know what? I mean, you could Google or go to the hospital, maybe. So, a lot of it is really just people. The thing is, we're ignorant. Well, not all of us are educated. I'm not educated. Do I sound fucking educated? A lot of what you learn throughout life will come to you in, periodically, right? In waves. You learn this, you learn that, you look into this, you look into that. When it comes to health, I feel like unless you've got that driven into your brain early on, you really don't think about it too much. I'm just saying that from my experience. Would I like to go to the gym? Would I like to have had a better diet growing up? Would I like to have had this and this and this? Of course I would. And you kind of need to work on yourself until it's too late. Exactly. It's like, when you start feeling like shit, you rethink. You're kind of like, okay, well, maybe I should have done things differently. Sometimes it's a lot worse than it is, or not so bad. So, now that now that your ears get clogged, maybe take care of them more. If you've got, like, back pain, well, maybe work on your posture. I mean, look at me. I'm a freak. I've got, like, I don't know, a pretzel spine, scoliosis. I get my ears cleaned every 4 to 6 months because they get constantly blocked. I need to go to the... I don't even know what word that is. The otolaryngologist. The ear doctor. Lupus. Horolupus. Spine. People do take things for granted because you're so used to it. I'm not trying to sound like an old doomer boomer, but you should really look out for yourself. During this event, I have thoroughly looked out for myself. When I started to feel like shit, probably 3 months in, vitamins, get out more, go for walks, take more consistent breaks. When my lungs started to hurt, I was worried, man. And, well, why are my lungs hurting? Maybe because I breathe in recycled fucking air all the time. Maybe I'm farting up a storm and I'm huffing it back down like I'm saving it for later. It could be a ton of different things. And, open the windows. I bought an air purifier. And the air purifier was great. That's helps me. It allows me to be here and not be in lung pain, I suppose. But talking too much shit makes your lungs hurt. I don't talk any shit. I don't talk any shit at all. There was a guy we played League with today. He said we're all worthless and we worked at McDonald's and that his 2-year-old son had a higher IQ than all of us. And his name was Ricklepick. I mean, I don't shit talk. So, go watch the VOD. That's going to be in a YouTube video. I don't know, man. I don't know what drives someone to say that stuff, but, like, there's no time to shit talk. I want to have fun. Actually, I did shit talk today, come to think of it. What was wrong with the League games today? I'm yapping. We played it, the first fucking League game I queued up for. I got in a lobby, and there was a Jax player, a Jax support player, and I hover Graves mid, and he bans my champ. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dickhead? What are you doing? And he's like, I'm entitled to a ban. And then I'm like, well, you banned your own team's champion, idiot. I actually got mad. And he's like, well, how does that, why does that matter? I'm still entitled to a ban. What are you, stupid? And then we ganged up on him, and we canceled him. Everyone in chat got pissed. All three of my silver friends that I was playing with. Never met them before. Who knows? Please stop donating. These subs are prompting a 1-hour yap session. Variety YouTube channel? Maybe. It's been talked about. Okay, no, you know what? He's right. I've yapped. I've had side tangents. I've talked about nonsense. We are continuing right now, folks. Thank you so much. God bless you. I'm putting the nuts away. I'm taking a sip. And we're going. Let's put the power core in the ship. Let's go. I have no audio. Who doesn't like yapping? I got the power core. Horaloo. Core. Here we go. Cool. Oh my god, the gravity got restored. Oh, look at this. But how do I use this thing? Do we know how to use the ship? We gotta pause. Listen, it doesn't matter how you use the ship. We gotta pause. We gotta pause. Sturdy Pecs! 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Time for a 1-hour-long rant. No. Hey, Sturdy Pecs, man. He showed up today. He subscribed and he gifted subs previously. And now he's gifting more of them. Thanks, man. Can I give you a spin? I don't need to go on a side tangent, but I will thank my supporters. And you guys are also my supporters, so, like, technically, I could yap for ages. Would you like a spin, sir? I think you had one previously, right? I can yap all I want. Is it crucial, beneficial information? 9 times out of 10, it's nothing. It's Big Macs and hot dogs. And beans. You got it, sir. That's a spin. I think I'm just going to keep spinning it from now on without asking of, like, which direction. I don't think the directions matter too much, but people seem to be winning when I spin. I'm good luck. Look at that. Literally, as I said that, I'm good luck. You said bottom left. Okay, how about this? I got 10%. I will now spin for you bottom left, and let's see what you get. Even though technically I already spun it, so now the spin is different, but, like, we'll still leave it at 10. 10% is pretty good. Let's see what it would have been. If it's higher, I'll give you that. Okay, so it's 10%. Yeah. I don't know. I've got that magic touch. It's true. Listen, when you haven't washed your hands in 160 days, the bacteria forms a sort of sentience, and they know the velocity of the wheel. Okay, they have lived on that wheel for 160 days. Well, not even 160. And they know how it should be spun. It's the Mega Mycete. Let me add your time, sir. Sub add time. That should be 300 seconds. I believe it should be 300 seconds. Typically, we add 240 plus the minute that you just got, 300. There you are. Thank you. An hour about bacteria. No, I'm going to continue. Again, Pex, thank you so much, man. We do have to continue, though. And I'm past my break time, by the way. It's 5:40. I'm an hour past my break almost. It's fine. Thank you, sir. All right! Let's see what this is. Wait, so how do I fly the ship? How do I fly the ship? Fuck. How do I fly the ship? No, no, no. What the fuck is this? What's going on? You are dead? What? Wait. Is that the game? You know what this game is? You know what this fucking game is? You know what this fucking game is? It's pathologic. I know what that was. The machine we were working with was the loop. So what happened was these creatures, these Nomai aliens, they found a way to manipulate time so they could try and enter, or rather find out what the signal was before time and space. They found a way to create a machine that would manipulate time. Correct? Why did I remove it? Because I wanted to bring it to the spaceship. And then when I got to the spaceship, I realized I don't know how to fly the ship, so I'm fucked. This game is literally pathologic. Did I just softlock myself out of beating the game properly? I'm dead serious. Just continue. Really? I can continue. Okay, good. So what do you do now? Go get the core again? That's not really the bad ending. That's like the dumbass ending. That's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, load previous save. So, okay, so now what's different is I need to... You know what? I know what... Okay, I feel like that is endgame content. What I just did is the end of the game. I'm 99% sure of it. The problem is, I don't know how to... Okay, so now that we know where this is, let's say that never happened. This right here is the information we need to fix the ship and pilot it. There's a few ways to go about it. And, I mean, we can look at this. I'm taking my break. Before I yap for another 3 hours, when I come back, we'll talk again. Folks, I am ending for now. I do need to go eat. It's 6 o'clock. I have to take my break. I have to have dinner. Ivana's a fucking skeleton in the other room, and Mochi's turned to dust. So, we gotta go eat. We are gonna pause. Pause. There we go. Let's go to this page. Mochi, what are you doing? Mochi somehow came back from being a pile of dust. Mochi, are you okay? Bro saw text and decided to go eat. Well, we'll be back. We have a few hours tonight. 7 p.m. All right, I'm going to say 7 o'clock. We'll be back before then. You guys, thank you so much as always. Be well. YouTube, I'll see you soon too. And when I do come back, we will continue, okay? So, I can't put on music or the VOD gets muted. I will see you guys soon. BRB. And on my way out, though, I will play a few ads. All right? Fair warning. I mean, by God, just close the stream and come back later anyways, but I will see you soon. BRB. Folks, we're back. We are here. Ow! We're here. Ouch! Ouch! We're here. Wokage. Wokage! I can't hear anything. I'm on time. Man, I wish I could take more Jameson pills. You know what my dessert is whenever I eat? Jameson pills. Not to say that I eat them every fucking day, like after every meal. I usually have them in the morning or around lunch with like a snack. But that's my sugar. What pizza's better, ham or pepperoni? Pepperoni. I can hear you, sir. All right, let's continue. We kind of know what we're doing. We need to figure out how to work the ship. How do we work the ship? Sorry, let me make sure the timer is moving. Continue. Oh. How do we work the ship? Well, that's not a question for you to answer. That's a question for me to find out. I mean, everything leads into the Ash Twin project. One of the orbital probe's cannon's 3 modules. I'm so glad I get to explore, what is it called? Barrows Deep? Giants Deep. Thank God. I actually like that planet. That's a cool planet. It's way better than most of the other ones we've had to deal with, so... I'm so glad we're done with the bullshit. With the bullshit, we're done with the bullshit. Thank God. Giants Deep is great. I like this planet. This planet's chill. No more sand planet. No more fucking thorny dickhole. No more none of that nonsense. This is good. This planet makes me feel at home in Subnautica. It's lovely. We have to go back to the Thorn Deep, though, but... Or Thorny Barrow, whatever the planet's called, so... Can't be serious. That is true, you don't have to slow down. You could just fly into it and you're good. I do like this planet. This is probably the coolest planet in the game. Visually and, stressfully. That's a word. Stressfully. I feel like we need to be teleported up here. There's no chance to even get in, no? Is this one? There is a way. There's a crack in the butthole. Get in there, brother. I think I've already been here. I have not been here. Good. Cool. Probe tracking module. Imagine Privé. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structural integrity slightly? I mean, the thing's gone. It blew up. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Well, this whole thing is gone. This whole place is gone. This is inside Deep. This is inside the planet. That's inside Giant's Deep. Cool. Okay. Obviously, that's Giant's Deep. All right. I said I would play it for my birthday. I said I would actually do Death's. If we're still here, I mean, God's sake, I might have to like. I don't know what I'm moving, dude. I don't know anything right now behind the scenes. But I did say I'd play it for my birthday. That'll be the birthday stream. Death Stranding 2. Day release. Ideally day 1. If we can set up the PlayStation and there's no problems, there's no hitches, Death Stranding 2. Because my birthday is 3 days before Death Stranding. So I don't mind doing that. That'd be awesome. Baby, what is my baby? I really like that game. What is this game's name? This is, Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds. They're wildin', brother, in the Outerlands. They're wildin'. Here we go. Is that a ship? Oh, I can go in. The sentient butthole. Kojimbo will send you early access. It's a bit of a cooked game, for sure. I like the first one. So we've been in here. I know for a fact we've been here. That right there, I believe... That's the room we initially were in. So let's go this way. Beans. This game's good. I do like it. I believe we've also been in here. Maybe not. We have not been in here. What the hell is this? So that's the sand planet, and that's the cannon, correct? Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. The probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch, damage to multiple modules. Probe tracking module is recovering data from probe. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Okay. Whoops. The launch module. So that's in the other room. Well, yeah, we know that. That's in the other side. We've already been here. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. Am I in the right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? Consequently. Consequently? Consequently.
Fuck that word. I can read.
Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Probe cannon. I can posit that with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, and as far as it can, I'll make some adjustments. Consequently. Yes, consequently. Probe shooting. Consequently. Whoa. Oh, this is on Giant Steep. We've already been here. Consequently. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Tell Prive and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. I think I've read this. I wish I were my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. I've read this. An update, Mallow. I will join you and Daz. Prive left to visit her brother. She fears Idea might feel responsible. I've already read this. Okay. Knowing this information... Wait, what? Yeah, this is back down under the water. Right, okay. Excuse me. Whoa. Orbital probe cannon damage reports. Severe structure stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Viewpoint window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Well, I mean, at this point, we need to go back. There's a lot of information that we just got. We have to go back. Mochi! No, baby! Mochi! It's okay, little buddy. Let me in. Let me in! Cool. 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 Wait, probe tracking module. I'm not done yet. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. Okay, so the module is in Giant Steep. We know that. It's in Giant Steep. Ocean depths. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant Steep. I think we know what that means. We have to somehow use this jellyfish. We gotta enter the jellyfish's asshole and then drift into the core. Let's just go down. It's the jellyfish. He told me, he's like, oh, don't eat the jellyfish. Don't do this, don't do that. But you can enter the jellyfish, and it says that the jellyfish is immune to electricity. And the only way to get into the core is to be immune to electricity. So there is a frozen jellyfish that I'm sure we have to thaw. I wonder how we do it. Maybe we have to wait until it gets shot up in the air off this planet, and then we have to, like, shoot it into the sun. I don't know. Some nonsense. I've got no clue. It's like, look, if we go underwater here... It's in there. It's in there. And there's a jellyfish in there, so, like, clearly it has to do with the jellyfish. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. We know that. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Construction yard. Okay, there's more stuff to find here. A long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Okay, so we're here right now. Let's go look. Lag. We've been here before, but I actually don't mind this place. I quite like it, if anything. What the fuck is that? Brittle Hollow. Wait, this is the observatory place. This to me looks like the observatory. Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into the orbit for assembly and somehow sank down beneath the current. Kasava convinced you not to try and recreate the phenomena itself. I can't read. There's water on the screen. Using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? The observatory. Yeah. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire construction, a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow, Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answers by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. There we go, that's huge. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. That is what we needed. That's the information. Done. Orbital probe cannon. 13 minutes. Lag. Lag. Laura Lou. Lag. Bad news. Avens Euro says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital cannon won't be asked to fire. I think we read this. Pulling my locomotive limb here. Yeah, we read this. Construction yard. Yep. Okay, so we know what to do now. We have to get into the observatory, and it tells us how to. Right? We gotta go to Brittle Hollow. So the observatory, that is how we get in there. Revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. There are two paths to Brittle Hollow, or beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that leads to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, let's go there. Brittle Hollow. This is Giant Steep, yeah. We're currently trying to get into... We found a way... Okay. I believe I know how this game's gonna pan out. Kind of, not really. I'm assuming we need to get to the center of the galaxy. Right, we have to go meet the eye of the galaxy, whatever. I had the core from the twin planet fucking whatever. The core is in there, the thing that stops time. It allows you to kind of relive moments. I had that, and I brought it to the ship, the vessel, in Bramble. So, we went to Ash Twin, and I was able to get the core, and I brought it all the way to Bramble. I put it in the ship. It powered up the ship. The problem is I don't know how to power the ship. I don't know what to do with said ship. I'm assuming it has to do with Giant Steep, maybe, or somewhere else. So that's currently what we're working on. So I'd say we made pretty good progress. The story is coming together. It is. It's interesting. And you are compelled to kind of see what is beyond space and time. Like, what was here before all of this? That's what I want to know. That's what should be answered. What is it? A signal. Something. Who knows? We did the Quantum Moon stuff. Yeah. I did that early. I don't think it was so bad. We're in Eden trying to get the ship. I thought I'd get eaten, but, like, I got hard stuck there for, like, a few hours, and I kind of just learned. Well, you like the game more once you understand more of it, for sure. This game is not garbage. It just is a bit shallow in its gameplay, do you know what I mean? I'm not saying the mystery is shallow, but, like, it's a walking sim. Which is fine. It is what it is. It's an indie game. I can't blame them for that. The content of this game is interesting. But the actual gameplay isn't really the best. You know? That's all subjective, though. Does it serve its purpose? I'd say so. But, you know, it's still a very good game. The story is excellent, for sure. It doesn't need to be this big blockbuster fucking survival horror. You know, I'm in space doing things, but sometimes you kind of wish a little bit of it might have been in there. Whoops. For the sake of what it is, though, I think it's fine. Okay, so let me read this shit again. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, the Grav Cannon. Beneath the surface, Grav Cannon to the Southern Observatory. So there's the observatory. And I feel like I've been here before. Okay, south. Literally just the south. All right. So let's go find one with the cannon. Hit the cannon and go south. I mean, this looks pretty promising, though, no? I feel like I can actually get over. If we have to go south, I mean, this is pretty easy, maybe, to figure out. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I know where that is. We're pretty much at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It's right here. Is it this one? No. Well, the grav... We could try the grav cannon, maybe. Why not? The Tower of Quantum Knowledge was interesting. Can't tell if this is the right way. It's kind of hard to navigate. Whatever one I find right now, we'll just take that. Where's the cannon, for fuck's sake? I fucking hate this place so much. I actually thoroughly dislike a lot of the planets in this game. They're so unpleasant to play with. Like, you enter the planet and you're like, man, I can't wait to see what this planet has for me. And it's just horrible. It's I hate this place. I like Addle Rock. I like the base planet. I like, the fucking Deep, the water planet, but like a lot of them are just garbage. They're not fun to deal with. Call the shuttle. This is the cannon, right? Is that the cannon? I think it's the cannon. So one path from the cannon to the South Pole, so it'd have to be over here, no? This is kind of going south. Observatory. Crossroads. How the fuck? Is that the observatory right there? I'm looking down south. That over there is south. Maybe we take the crossroads and go left? Is there a way to go left? Shit. Where do I go? I believe that's the other way. I think I just went in circles. So the observatory, from there or there, there's a pathway to the observatory. We know that. Anakin, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. I'm not a fan of these planets. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these planets are dreadful. They're very, very unfun to deal with. Ship fuel depleted. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna walk. That right there. I mean, can I make that? Yes, sir! Holy shit, here we go. Good. Okay, so this is the other way to the observatory. This is the other way to the observatory, and I have to go south. It goes up. But we have to go down. Take this. Is that the observatory? No, it's the cannon. Oh! Southern Observatory. Lovely. Holy fuck, we're making it, boys. We're making it! I'm assuming we have to go down more. What the hell is that? Oh. Wait, is that the Southern Observatory below the black hole? What the fuck? I guess that makes sense that it would be. Considering the black hole's in the middle of the planet. It's actually right there. Wait, no, is that it? I can't even tell. Oh my lord, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm alive! I have no clue where I just went. Observatory? Oh my god, we're back here. Why do I have a feeling I have to orbit the black hole, end up on the other side, and then come out? I can't even see anything. Where is the observatory, though? That's fine. I mean, that's so strange. What a strange game. There's 3 ways I think we can go about this. The 2 paths, or go around the black hole. We just have to make it south. Jesus, south on the planet. Jeez, I'm dying, brother. Nut dust. I think it just went down the wrong pipe. Hi, little buddy. Hi, baby Moach. Beast Draven, hello, sir. Thank you. Story rundown. You're a blue little alien, and you live in peace and quiet on a planet. And your species takes to the stars in air, like spaceships. You come of age, and it's your turn to go up into the moon, or into the stars in the universe, and just see what's going on. And essentially, you are trying to uncover the mysteries of an alien race who was here long before you, who found a signal in this galaxy that is older than time itself. And they tried to find it, and they never did. They died trying to do it, so now it's up to you to try and find that. That's the gist of it. I believe that's the gist of it. Yeah. You're like a little blue spaceman explorer, and you're picking up where they left off. So here is the observatory, which I think we could just fly in. It's a bit of a peaceful-ish game. Yeah, I think we made it to the observatory. I think we've already been here. Shit. I'm a freak. I'm a freak of nature. Horaloo, freak of nature. Look at that. Okay, we're in the observatory. Okay, so what do we got to do now? Horaloo. The observatory entrance is like right there. No, my baby! There goes baby. Shit. Baby. We're in. Nice. Woo! Jesus! Who is this man? Who is this spacefaring explorer? Okay, so we know this. And this should lead right outside to that staircase. Yup. There we go, sir. Cool. So this is the secrets to... Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear there are two different types of cyclones. One that pushes, one that is just rotates. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. Yep. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. This is what we have to do. It's so obvious. We have to get inside the jellyfish, and for some reason, we have to get inside the jellyfish. There's a jellyfish stuck in ice. I have to crawl up into its asshole, and this thing is gonna shoot us down into the sphere, and I'm through the electrical field, and we're good. Okay. My gratitude spire Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone, but it was really necessary to build a model to tell me that. Okay. The model will be used as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Okay. I can't read, but whatever. So, like they said, one cyclone... Listen. One cyclone pushes up. One cyclone pushes down. There is an island on the water planet, and the little island has a frozen jellyfish. I don't know if I can get inside of it and then basically be shot into the core. Maybe that could work. No, we know this. Straight to the core. Convinced me not to try to recreate phenomena itself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for the interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm able to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind, the trek beneath the surface to the... Okay, yeah, we know this. We've read that. So, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Look at this. What the hell is this? Wait, what is this? The planets? Oh. Holy. The eye. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but were unable to warp to the eye itself, okay? The locator we built in the Adelrock, or on the Adelrock, and on the new, more sensitive locator we built here, were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Kasava, how can you suggest that the eye's signal called out to summon us from this to this great star system. I'm aware I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the Quantum Moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. It's out there. It's out there. I don't know the plan yet. I thought I had the plan, but, like, we're gonna see. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the Quantum Moon, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when a quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. The cannon's blown up, though. As we couldn't find the Eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? That's information. That's very good information. So, I mean, I think we did everything here. The game is good. The game definitely picks up when you start unraveling the story. It can feel very tedious for, like, a little bit of this game's, like, you know, intro and, you know, depending on how slow you are with, like, figuring things out, but it certainly gets a lot better. Okay. So, I need to go back to here. We now need to go mess with the water planet. I keep forgetting the name. But I think I have a general idea. I want to swim into the fish. I want to swim into the jellyfish. Giant's Deep, yeah. Brittle Deep. I don't know. The planet names are cool. They're very distinct. You certainly get to, like, you know, understand which is which. But name-wise, I mean, I know what they are. It's the water planet. Cool. Cool. Ocean Depths. Probe tracking module. That is, look at this progression. Look at this. That's awesome, isn't it? I missed a few things at the settlement. Oh, fuck that settlement. I have a plan. We've explored quite a bit. I got a plan, Arthur. We're gonna go inside the jellyfish's anus and get shot into the core of the planet through a tornado, Arthur. I do believe that's what we do. I know it sounds insane, but I believe it's correct. There are tornadoes that shoot things deep underwater. You can't leave the universe. It, like, guides you back in. Okay. So, I'm very curious, but there is an island here with a frozen jellyfish. And if I'm not mistaken, we're aware that the jellyfish can get through the electrical field unharmed. So if they can go down, I can go inside of it to go down. We just gotta find the stones. Okay, so this is the main area. We've already done this. We just need to find the island. The Bramble Island. Wherever it may be. Like, where the fuck is it, though? You'll notice it. It's a giant red jellyfish with, like, thorns. I believe... There it is. Okay, we found it. I need to go into this thing's butthole. That's at least my theory. It's a theory. Okay, this is a little bit too fucked. Ow! This isn't good. I didn't want to do this. God damn, get me out. For fuck's sake. How does this happen? How does this happen? We're out. Good. Excellent. Okay. We're out. So, see that jellyfish? There should be a way maybe into the jellyfish. And then what happens is the tornado's gonna pick the jellyfish up. Maybe I'm completely brain dead wrong. I think I'm wrong, but, you know, I'd like to think I'm right. I don't think I'm right. No way you're playing my favorite game. You need to play Red Dead 2, kid. You gotta play Red Dead 2. Whatever's going on, I mean, it has to do with the jellyfish. How do I enter the jellyfish's ass? I have a general idea of what I think it should be, but I'm not sure. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. How do we get in there? Let me park and read. Whoops. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Bramble. Okay. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the water current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. Strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below. The probe tracking module through a Nomai projection. This is going to be a weird one. Gabbro's Island. Gabbro! So, this... the probe tracking module is the next bit that we have to go figure out. The question is, how do we get down here? Wait, what if it melts in space because of the sun? Oh my god! Oh my god, wait, wait! Shit, can I go under it? Fuck. What if you have to wait till it's launched into space and then get inside of it in space, and then it gets thrown down and you're pushed with the velocity of it into the core? That's not a bad theory. Mochi!
Mochi! Mochi, baby! Hello!
Mochi. Look at his tail. He's wagging his tail. Mochi. Let me bring the baby over. You calm down.
Ow! Ow! Ow, baby! That's baby. Hello, baby. This is baby. Hello.
I'm here with the baby. I'm here with my son. Hi, son. Ow! You sit in my lap, baby. Mochi, sit. Those are nuts. Oh, look, he's like, oh my god, they're nuts. You can't eat those, dude. You want to sniff? Sniff the nuts? Smell the nuts. What do they smell like? He doesn't want to smell the nuts. Ivana resubscribed. Mochi, it's Mama! Mama, look. Oh, this is Mama. Mama resubscribed. Thank you, Mama. You say thank you. Thanks, Mama. Oh, thank you, Mama. Wow, Mochi, you summoned the beast? The actual beast. Let me read... No. Mochi, I'm playing my game. Sit down, beastly. Sit down, little buddy. Okay. He's laying in my lap.
What's up, little dude?
Okay. Where's the info? Frozen jellyfish. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are the only useful for insulation from electricity. Insulation from electricity. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine, which is the jellyfish. That's the jellyfish. I think I've got it. I have to be launched into space. Wait, can I even use this thing? Okay.
What's up, little baby? This is baby. Hi, baby.
Baby's here. He's still... Ow! Ow! Baby, what the hell, baby? What's up?
Potato? Please feed me potato.
Demon. You're a demon, dude.
This is Baba. Hello. This is Baba. What's up, Baba?
He doesn't know. What are you doing, Mochi? Mochi's got twig legs. You got little twig legs. Did you have fun taking a bath? You did not like that, did you? We had to give Mochi a bath a few days ago. My God, this thing was... It's 99.9% hair. When he's bathed, he's a toothpick. He's got like a peanut head and a toothpick body. Is that right, little babies?
Oh, this is Baba. Hello.
You're the best, dude. You're the best, man. You're awesome. He's awesome. You're the best. What? We gotta take him to get groomed soon. Alright, Mochi, sit. Actually, Mochi's gonna go see Mom. Mochi, let's go see Mama. Let's go poop on Mama. Oh, she's pissed. She don't look happy. She's like, "Oh God." Okay. The way you enter the Giant's Deep core is from the inside of a jellyfish. That's what I'm getting from this. To enter the Giant's Deep core, I need to be inside a jellyfish. And the jellyfish is right there. Bramble Isle. Let's see this one. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the water, which they'd previously thought was impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. The island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on an indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are cyclones the Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. I know that. But the question is, I can only enter it with the jellyfish. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in the observatory wasn't able to detect any trace of the ice signal. Stop searching for the ice signal and instead look for it visually. This doesn't matter. I mean, I could just try and take the tornado below, but I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die.
Wow! Holy!
So how the fuck do you know what it... Do you have to visually see it spinning in the other direction? So... If it's clockwise, it's going up. If it's counterclockwise, it's going down.
Whoa, hold on there, brother. Woohoo!
That's going left? Wait, that's going left. Wait, no, that's going right. Wait, how the fuck do you know if it's going... That's going right. That's going... That's going left, left, left. Okay, it needs to go... Wait, what? I don't know. Let's do this one. Oh. Wait, this one, this one. Oh, no. It's not that. To me, this looks correct. Oh, there we go. Nice. Wait, are you serious? But it... Oh. Oh. Okay, now I gotta enter the jellyfish anus. I'm coming, Bertha! You hold on there, girl. I'm coming in. Woohoo! Oh. It's descending! How do I get inside its butt? Let me in! Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. It's going in. Ouch! Look, they can go through. So how do I go inside of it? Maybe I could just follow it down? I may be dead, but we know what to do. I have to get inside the jellyfish. How do you get in a jellyfish? Maybe there's like a distinction with the jellyfish that will basically tell me which one is... I mean... It's probably a visual distinction, just like it is with the tornadoes. I need to enter the jellyfish. Let me in.
I'm jumping on in, Jelly. And I'm jellied up.
Ask it out first. Ask it out first? Well, I'm not fucking the damn thing. Jellyfish fucker fate. Okay. So we know what to do. It's just a matter of how do we get in. The jellyfish can traverse up and down, up and down. Look, push me down. Okay. So these are... What if I take... I need to somehow remove their electricity and then get inside them. What if I bump into them? What if I bump into them and my ship takes the electrical current? I don't know how this works. Maybe they lose their electricity. Is that a thing? Let's see if it just loses its electricity. Keep the ship afloat so you can heal. I mean, ideally. It could sit here. The problem is, I mean, I can rerun this scenario so many times it doesn't really matter. Getting here is super easy. It's just a matter of figuring out what we do now. Oh. No shit. That's exactly what... No shit! You have to go inside the jelly. No, you just can't touch the tentacles. No shit. We're in. Are we in? Nice, we made it. So no shit you couldn't do that. I mean, I literally knew that from the one we found with, what's his name? You don't go around, you don't touch the tentacles, but you go inside the back end. Okay, what now? Feldspar. There we go. I'm so dense. Sometimes it really is just that simple. And here we are. Woohoo! Playing right now today in finals. If I score Sima, you're gonna celebrate. I don't know what. Hey, whatever finals you're in, brother. Good luck, sir. Take it home for Team Bilgewater. Team Bilgewater, son. Okay, we know what this is. Oops. The cannon is orbiting the planet? Okay. Then what? That's it? Oh my god. What? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's where we can shoot to with the probes. And there's the eye. We gotta shoot a probe into the eye? We know that though, right? Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,319. Okay. Total number of probes launched. Oh my, yeah, so that's exactly what it was. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. So they found the Eye of the Universe. They found the signal. I guess they could just never get to it? Is that what that is? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Oh! That is the coordinates for the ship! You gotta draw that. Oh, that's the coordinates for the ship. Nexor, thank you, buddy. That's the coordinates for the ship. Ah. That's the coordinates for the ship. Wait, did I solve the whole game? How do you... Guys, will it show me this later on, or am I fucked? Will it show me this later on, or do I have to write it down? It does not? It will show you. But where does it show you? In the log? Your ship's log will save it. Okay, good. Wow, look at that. So they found it. That's cool. I mean, if I can't remember it, I'm just gonna Google it. Cool. Holy shit, that's a bombshell. That is a bombshell. I have exciting news, Privé. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send you an alert directly to you and Raimi. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. What was this again? The launch module. Yeah, this is the ship. Okay. Didn't we already read this? Probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. We've already read this. Okay. Let me ask you this right now. I will accept this. Am I done in this room? I don't have my ship, and I don't want to go back and have to come back here. Am I done in this room? I think I'm done in this room. I think I'm 100% done. I believe I am. There's nothing... Yeah, I was going to say, okay, good. So I can just go die. I can just go die. I missed the first rings. Really? I just needed... Exactly. I just needed the coordinates. Yeah. Let's read this, though, just to be sure. Oh. There we go. Okay, I did not read this. Probe data, visualizing current trajectory of probe. Okay, nothing. Done. That is huge! You know, I brought the... So now what I have to do is go back to the Ash Twins. I have to get the core. I then have to fly into the ship. I have to put the codes in, which should be saved to my ship. And then that's it? And then we figure out where it is? That's not the end of the game. There's no way, but, like, that is information. I have to go do that. I have to go do that. That's all I know. That's what I'll do. All right, let's go see. That is a cool... Okay. Interesting. Yep. It is. It's safe. Everything is there. everything is there. Wow. I found a Know My coordinate marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Let's go. All right, folks. Let's go see what this is. We gotta fly into... this place. Let's see. Well, I believe they had to, like, fuck with time itself to try and find the center of the universe, right? They became so consumed by their work that, like, they had to slow down time itself to get there, right? I think that makes sense. It became such a big undertaking that, like, they just had to fuck everything up for the sake of science. My entire map is... my entire, what would you call that? Flow chart. Not flow chart, my mind chart, whatever the fuck that is. All of it's open. All we have to do now is put the pieces together, and I think we're good. So let's sleep for about 5 minutes. I have a strong grasp on the majority of it. Okay, that's fine. The story of this game is pretty cool. We'll sleep for 5 minutes. Well, I know for a fact the statues house memories or something with the whole quantum... it's there because you see it. It's there because it's saved with, like, the quantum energy or some shit like that. So it's something to do with the quantum stuff. Yeah. I'm aware of that, but, like, I don't know everything 100%. I mean, if... I will be watching a video on this game. There's no doubt about that. We're 100% doing that. I will be watching a video. DLC, I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm satisfied with this game. Typically, with every game that we don't fully understand, we have to watch a video just so we can conclude, you know, what it is we just played. There's been a few games where, like, you know, you'll go through it and you figure out a little bit, but then you're like, man, what the hell is this still? What is that? And so it takes you a while to figure it out, and, you know, maybe you don't, so you watch a video, blah, 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 and then it rounds it out really well. Okay. Wait, did my ship get taken? Don't tell me it got taken. It did not. So now we go to Bramble, and on Bramble we need to put in the coordinates. I mean, we did this before, I just didn't know the coordinates, and I kind of fucked up. It's a pretty fucking cool game. The lows are very low, but the highs are very high. The lows being the dawdling and walking in circles. Shit! You No! You fucking rat. Whatever, it's fine. You died. Yeah, okay. Well, we know what to do, but like, jeez, brother. Jesus. I hate the anglerfish. Well, we know the plan. We know what to do. Let's sleep for 5 minutes, walk over. Or walk over, fly over. Pretty cool game. Again, the lows are pretty low, but the highs are excellent. I'm pretty torn up about this game. I think it's excellent. I think this is, like, objectively a good game. There's no reason this game is bad. Not at all. But in terms of subjectively enjoying this, I can see why people don't like this. The lows are low, but the highs are high. Some of the maps are pretty obnoxious to figure out. Anyways, we're going to save our thinking for later. Still collecting my thoughts. There are no lows. There's a few lows in this game. Sorry, my brain is like off. You know what's interesting? I can now understand why this game has probably a 20-minute speedrun. Technically, it could take you ages, but, like, if you know what to do, it's kind of simple, you know? Like, it isn't really some Herculean task where you have to, like, do 50 billion things. Yeah. I can understand why people would say that now. Yeah. It's not a real thing, though. You can't beat this game in 15 minutes as, like, a first playthrough. It's just not going to happen. No, you can probably get... Yeah, no. You know what I'm seeing? It really is Pathologic. Except Pathologic's more survival, and you kind of have to, like, wait out, 12 days. I mean, this is an interesting game. Privateer, 50 months. Thank you, sir. 50 years of servitude! Thank you, buddy.
Aye, where is my tribute? Where is the captain's tribute, aye, sir? 15 doubloons for the captain. And a lucky flintlock. Laced with monkey dung.
Okay. Gravity off. Brain on. Core opened. Where is the core? Fuck.
I'm going home, Jenny. I'm going home.
Cool. Ooh. I don't know what that sound was, but I thought it was broken. I thought it was broken. You know, the first time I held the power core, I made it to the ship perfectly. Perfectly, I did. And the second time we died instantly. I just didn't know the coordinates. My fuel tank is damaged. Fuck! It's okay, I can make the journey. Just like the Nomai before me. I will die on my path. Where's the fuel tank? Wait, shit, where's the fuel tank? Is that it? Fuck!
Like the Nomai before me. Horaloo. Nomai.
This is where shit gets nasty. Goodbye, pussies.
Woohoo!
Okay, we gotta wait till we're like 1.5 out. Bro. I wasn't far enough. We really gotta do that shit again? I hate you, man. Sorry, I'm not good enough. That's why my father left me when I was young. I wasn't good enough. He showed up once a year, if I was lucky. He said, I'd see you for Christmas, son. And then he'd show up in the spring. He thought the spring was Christmas. I do remember waiting for my father, though. Every Christmas, he'd be like, I'd be there to see you. I'd be there to see you. And I sit on the steps, looking out the window. Never showed. Always on Christmas Day, I'd be there waiting for him. Or Christmas Eve, I believe. But you know what? Life is busy. I can't blame the guy. I did not go to sleep. Whoops. It's okay, we're your dad now.
What the hell, boy?
Me too, brother. I mean, when you don't know something your whole life, you know, people might say like, well, don't you wish you had a dad? Don't you wish you had this and this and this? And it's like, you could say you wish you did, but you don't know what that is. You grew up without it, so like, how would you know you're missing anything? Dads are overrated. No, hell no, they're not. If you've got like a whole family behind you, man, that's something special. You know, would I have liked to have had a dad in my life? Sure, but I turned out okay. You just live with it. I mean, you're a kid. You don't really know any better. You know, I might have liked to go out fishing or anything like that, whatever it may have been. I've had stepdads. Or a stepdad. My grandfather was kind of my father figure, too. So, you know. When you've never experienced something, you just don't know what to feel. But that's why, later down the line, you give your kid what you didn't get in life. Or what you got in life, if it was something good. Fuck off. Let me out! Horaloo. Hard stuck. I think I crushed him. Who is Horaloo? I keep hearing Horaloo! Warrior! You don't know Horaloo? Press 1 if you know Horaloo. Warrior. You don't know the reference? Bro, it's Elden Ring. It's the Elden Lord. Horaloo. That's my favorite boss. That is, bro, that is an experience. Horaloo is sick. That's the coolest boss in that game. Warrior. I feel like the voice acting in that game could have been a bit better, but the characters are memorable, so that's cool. I don't think Miyazaki really needed, like, AAA voice actors. Like, some of these guys just say words. They're not even, like, voice acting. Some of them are great, though. Some of them are awesome. Like, Egon was sick. Egon's voice actor, Alexander, those guys are amazing.
I've given you courtesy enough.
Bro, so many things in Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a must-play game. Take it from someone who's never given a fuck about gaming for so long because I've been addicted to League. I'll tell you, there's a few games out there that you need to play before you pass away. Elden Ring is one of them. The Last of Us 1 and 2 are some of them. Subnautica is one of them. I would say if you want a deep dive, you know, Alan Wake 1 and 2. Worth it. More so 2 than 1. What else? Alien Isolation. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a must-play. You gotta play Red Dead Redemption 2. That game is so good. I've never had a video game make me cry in my lifetime. I cried like a manly man. Like, I was shedding tears of, like, acid. You know, like a xenomorph. Like, it was manly. Manly tears. Red Dead Redemption 2 is an experience like no other. Death Stranding, I'd say, too, is an experience like no other. But I would say, if you want to play a game that will actually make you cry, and it is the definition of fucking cinema, the game is incredible. Red Dead Redemption 2. And then you have to play 1. But play them in that order. You need to play Red Dead 2. I implore you to play Red Dead 2. You need to play Red Dead 2. It's so fucking good. It's just amazing. It's just amazing. The music, the atmosphere, the gang members, the cinema, all the cutscenes, the heart and soul behind that game, it's worn on its fucking sleeve, bro. It is so full of love and character, and it's badass. It's a badass game. It's amazing. Daily Red Dead glaze. I have to glaze it. It's that good. Press 1 if you agree that Red Dead Redemption is that good of a game to be glazed every day. It's that good. What do you mean 2? No, it deserves to be glazed. It's true. It's that good. If you press 2, you're just uncultured, bro. You're uncultured. It's true. You're crazy. Maybe you just don't like hearing me speak. Maybe I should just turn the mic off. Don't care, didn't ask. That's rude of you. The fuck? Focus. Horaloo. Dark Bramble. No, I hate off-mic Tobias. Give me a film instead of a game. Aliens. Aliens. Aliens is a badass, perfect sequel. Aliens. That's my favorite movie of all time. I love Aliens. Shit. Shit. Glory Hammer for Dark Bramble. You know what? I wouldn't be able to play music when streaming Elden Ring. If I streamed on YouTube Elden Ring, I could never play music because the YouTube VOD saves the music. Remember when we played all the Elden Rings and all that stuff? Or not Elden Rings, Dark Souls? Exaspertise took those from Twitch. He took the VODs and he uploaded them. And on Twitch, the music is cut out. But if I was to live stream it, the whole VOD would be muted. So maybe it was a blessing in disguise that we didn't do it that way. Maybe it is a blessing in disguise. Okay, here we go, folks. Dude, I'm so excited to see what happens when you put the code in. I'm at the edge of my seat. Even my grippers are hanging onto the carpet.
Come on, you son of a bitch! I gotta see the eye of the universe.
Drift, drift. Drift King! Whatever we do, we just have to float on. Like old school Karthus. Float on. What is this game, Lumphao? I pray to the Lord above, take it slow. I'm floating in. I'm floating in, brother. I'm gonna gun it at about 1.5. Yeah, I'll gun it. I'm hitting the gas faster than my toilet bowl. Very soon. Get ready, folks. You ready? Come on, baby. We gotta go. Ready? We're out, baby. That's it. We made it. We did it! Holy smokes. We made it. Okay, I need to remember the code. How do you remember the code? Horalu, Code Warrior. Okay. I gotta stop saying that. Yeah, I'm so annoying. Okay. So what's the code? Can I take a guys? How do you? Can I take a screenshot of this? Screen. Oh, it will it show me? Code Warrior. Lovely. You said it would show me. You know what? I remember it. It's like this, this, and this. Done. Then I think it's like this, this. Fuck, what is it? Yeah? And then I think it's N. How do you do the N? How do you do the N? How do you do the N? Look at the bottom left. Bottom left where? Bottom left? Bottom left? Are you dense? Of my screen? Where? Oh, I see it. Oh. Okay. Now what? Horaloo! Dense! Holy shit. Whoa! We're at the eye of the galaxy, the universe. This is beyond space and time. Holy moly. So what do we do now? What do we do? Watch the sun a bit? Whoa, that's creepy. What the fuck? Oh, that one's gone. Oh, they're fading. Damn, they're all dead. Wait, all my blue people are dead. Wait, all my blue people are dead. I think? I don't know. What the hell are you supposed to do? That one is my sun. Yeah, that's the galaxy that I just came from. Huh? Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey! Imagine going to the ends of the universe just to tell it chicken jockey. Imagine introducing it to anime. What even is this, though? Is it really, like, what could this be? What is this? Oh shit, it burned out. Oh, that's the blue shit. Right, the blue shit. Yeah, that was the sun. Wait, those are all different suns imploding. That's the end of its life cycle. Now everyone's dead. Now everyone's dead. No! All the little blue tadpole children. I wonder if one's gonna hit the windshield. My family! Well, the Imperium wins again. All right! Damn. It's kind of depressing. That's a little bit depressing. Actually, it's depressing. So what do we do now? Do I bring this ball over here? So this is the eye of the galaxy. The eye of the universe. This is what they spent. This is what the entire race of them. This is the eye of the universe. This is the center of everything. Before space and time, this is what this was. Oh my god. And we want to know this? I think I'd rather just die not knowing this. No, look how creepy this is. What is this? You ever see the movie The Void? Trees detected? What the fuck is this? That's creepy. What do we do? I can't even retrieve it. It's gone. It's gone. I mean, what do you do? What the fuck? Well, there's only one way. Into the great unknown. Ah! Oh. Wait, can I die here? What the fuck? Founded by Feldspar, Gaussen, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. It's a fucking horror game. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. That's me. I reached the eye of the universe. The Nomai who came to our system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it a deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Of all the life forms who will perish in the upcoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. True. True. At the end of the lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and exploded in a violent supernova. Okay. Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in the image were stars, but they're not, they're galaxies. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 100,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Okay, we knew that. All this information is kind of the same. Jesus. Look at that. I'm out here now. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What? I mean, this is some heavy shit. These are all galaxies burning out. In every one of these, who knows how many countless species are gone. Extinguished. Over how many thousands of years? Tens of thousands, millions. That's pretty heavy. That is true, though. I guess that's what we are, right? Unidentified signal nearby. Well, how do I... What the fuck? Listen, that was a long journey. I'm kind of hungry. That almost fucking scared me. It's my shadow. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, buddy. Esker. Do you hear music? No. Are you a schizo? Do you hear music? Wait. Do I? I do. Oh, what the fuck? How do I get in there? He's here! It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need to, the others for this next part. We'll need everyone. No rush, take your time, it might not even exist here. The Quiet Shade. Across Old Bark. That's not fucking creepy. This is pretty wholesome. Pretty sad, though, actually. This guy was kind of a dick. Hatchling, you found me. Hatchling, bro, you're tiny. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss it. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? What is going on? Fucking can't see anything. What am I supposed to be doing? There's this white thing. It's like a light. Is that a light or a satellite? What the fuck? Really? That's how that works? You have to gather it with your scope? Okay. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. What the hell, that boy? Creepy. Do the dance! The skeleton dance! What the hell? No, my warriors! What are they doing? Get up there, buddy! It's like fucking barrel of monkeys. Oh. No, my warriors. It's just like THX. I was gonna say it's kind of like THX. Yeah. That's everybody. Hypothesis: everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. How do I get the last one? Across Old Bark. I'm in the ancient glade. It's always dark. Shit. Look at this guy's head. Why do you, what do you say, time buddy? What do you say, time buddy? Oh, what do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Why did I read that wrong? Yes. This should be cool. You have to talk to them. What do you say then? Should I get the old harmonica? Yes. Here goes nothing. What about you, dude? A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. The song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Yeah, this is actually sad. Dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Shall I begin? This is sad, bro. Bro, I'm crying. House? Bro, what? This ain't like Arthur's death, but damn. Bro, it's sad though. It's actually sad. Bro, this is sad, dude. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. That's sad. Well, it was sad. This game sucks. It's no longer sad. Wait, what now? Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. Ow! It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past. Even if we won't get to see it. It's time for something new. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists, but unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. Okay. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun. I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Kinda Giga Chad. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're here. Into the great unknown. I got boogers. Let's see what comes next. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. What do we do? Ow! Well, we're dead. How is he crying to this? What the fuck? I wonder if we're gonna be amoebas crawling out of the swamp. That's it. so many people asking how you are crying that just don't get it. I mean, it's like bittersweet. I mean, damn. I didn't expect to cry for that shit. I mean, that's pretty heavy. It's not even Arthur. Okay, it's not Arthur. It's not that sad. It's very sad. Not even for a second, it is bittersweet. I don't think... I mean, damn. Okay. By the end of it, I mean, that's a pretty heavy-handed, like, ending. Like, that is... Even at the end of the universe, even at, like, the end of all things, you know, you come together for one last song and then, hoorah! We're all dead! I beg you to play the DLC. I would say the DLC isn't even worth it, knowing how this game ends. I'm pretty satisfied with just this ending, to be honest. I think I don't need a DLC. I don't need a DLC. Enjoy life in the moment type of thing. No, for sure. For sure. I get what this game was trying to say. I get what this game really was. Even if the DLC is worth it, I mean, it's... To be fair... I mean, you really want me to play the DLC? The DLC is not a continuation. Yeah, for that reason, I don't want to do it right now. It is a separate game. We have to play so many... Guys, we have 30 games. We have 30 games. 30 games. No, fuck those games. Explanation video. The DLC is 2 to 3 hours. Buddy, someone said this game was 7 and I spent 30 to 40 hours on this game. No, this is an endless cycle. This is like reality. You know, you're born, you die, your species collapses, it resets. Look at the dinosaurs, look at everything. Like, how far are we down the line? You know, what are we in the midst of this timeline? We're nothing. We're a speck. We're beyond dust. We're putrid fucking, like, fecal shavings. We're really just... I mean, that's a sad ending, but it's bittersweet. That's a bittersweet ending. 100% bittersweet. I don't really think... See, that was short and sweet, but, like, I don't think that's a game. Do I wish I could replay that game? Not really. You know what I mean? I don't think I'd want to. Like, that's heavy. That's very heavy. There's a lot to think about with that game. I have to collect my thoughts. Well, it's not that you want... No. What I mean by that is, like... You know, people say, I wish I could go back and replay a game, and they always say this game. I don't think I'd agree. I think for what this game was, it's something very special. The ending is sad, but that's life. This is an experience for sure. Yeah, it's an experience. It's a memorable one. It's a memorable one. I would say, I think I know where I want to place this game. And I think I know why this game isn't perfect. And I know it's... Like, this game is not a 10. This game is not a 10. You could never make this game a 10. Not going to happen. But it is very good. It's a good game. It's a great game. Is it the lack of survival mechanics? I'm going to give this game... Like... This or Subnautica? Subnautica. Subnautica all the way. Subnautica all the way. The difference about this game versus Subnautica is this game actually gets you to feel something. Subnautica is a completely different experience. Subnautica is like, I'm fighting for my survival. This is more of, I'm searching for the answers of the universe and you know, what's going on. Right? It's, Subnautica's about, what is this? 14.3 billion years later? 14 point... Wait, are we really amoebas in the galaxy again? Wait, are we going to be crawling out of the swamp? Ew, we're bug people. They're roasting marshmallows. There's the probe! Holy shit, the probe is still going? Are you kidding me? That's the probe. That was a great game. That is not better than Subnautica. No, it's not. No, that is... You guys did not... Nah. That's not better than Subnautica. Subnautica does something that I've never seen any other game do. And that truly is... you are a fight... This is not better than Subnautica. This is not better than Subnautica. No, it is not. Subjectively, it is not. Subnautica is just... No game has made me feel like Subnautica. In terms of what it... But the thing is, why would I compare this game to Subnautica, though? Now that I know what this game is and I've beaten it, the only thing I'd compare this to is fucking Pathologic. With, like, more of a meaningful ending. That's really what it is. Subnautica is such a different game. They're different experiences. They're completely different experiences. We beat the game, yeah. If you play this game first, you'd be glazing the fuck out of it. I'm gonna say this. The ending and the message in this game is stronger than the game itself. I don't think... I fucking hated the planets. There was a few planets that were cool. The message and the ending and piecing things together were stronger than the entirety of this game. 100%. This is a memorable experience strictly for the ending and not for the journey. The journey is cool. You get to see how things unravel, but like, bro, it's so miserable going through some of these planets. They're so ass. This game is not perfect, but you know what I'll give this game? I'm gonna give this game an 8. I'm gonna give this game an 8. I think an 8 is a very solid, fair number. An 8 to 8.5. An 8 to 8.5. It really just... It's... I enjoyed it. I really... It made me cry, for God's sake. It made me cry. I believe it's an 8. I believe as an experience. I don't think as a game it's an 8, but as an overall experience, it is an 8, for sure. You know what this game needed? Budget. That's exactly how I felt about Pathologic. I feel like if they had a budget... I feel like if these guys were to make another game, and they had funding, this shit would be like a 9, 9.5. I'm not saying the game is bad because it didn't have money. What I'm saying is, it's a little bit... It feels like an indie game. And that's not a bad thing, obviously. Indie games are incredible. But, you know, I really would have liked... I don't know, just... something to do with the gameplay. Just a little bit more... No, I can appreciate good stories. This story is incredible. But this story is not the entire experience. You have to play the game. You have to play the game. Right? Is the game enjoyable? Not really. Is the story and experience incredible? Absolutely. I love storied games. Storied games are some of my favorite. I'm not someone who likes Call of Duty and going around killing people mindlessly. A lot of the games I enjoy are story-based. Don't get blinded by emotion. It's a pretty heavy ending. Like, the message in this is very, very interesting. And the story, I think, is very cool. It's very well constructed. But it's not so much a game. It's not really a game. I'm gonna give it, like... You know what? I'm gonna give this an 8. This game is gonna get an 8. I'm not gonna go 8.5. I think I'm on the same boat as, like, Pathologic. It's like an 8. Actually, no. You know what? 8 is really good, though. 8 is very good. I actually... Okay, the 3... What is it? 3 stages of grief? What are the 3 stages of grief? What are the 3 stages of grief? Can someone just remind me of them? Is it 5 or 3? Is it 5? Okay, so what if we condense them into 3? What are they? We had 3 days. Denial. Okay, what's the next one? Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. That's literally what this game is to me. It is the 5 stages of grief. By the end of this, I just accepted it for what it was. The universe collapsed in on itself. Everything was dead. You know, the journey was so ass. The journey was ass. Like, I really enjoyed finding very key moments that, like, Eureka! I know! But, like, the dawdling between that stuff was a little bit... It wasn't my favorite. And again, that's subjectively. I think this game deserves an 8, to be honest. I would say pushing it would be like an 8.5. And that has nothing to do with the story. That has nothing to do with the story. It has nothing to do with the story. The story is damn near amazing. It's great. My biggest complaint would be like the gameplay. It feels very indie. If this game had money behind it, I think it could have been more engaging as a game, but also a narrative. Do you know what I mean? That was my biggest problem. That's why it's weighed down just a bit. It's definitely a 9 if you can play it well. I mean, you know, it's just kind of weird, though, because, like, they introduce survival mechanics, but the mechanics are so shit. They're not... They're just... The game is about exploration and mystery and finding out things, but, like... I'd say 8. I'd say 8. And that really doesn't have anything to do with, like, the story at all. The story is very good. Well, no, it's the overall gameplay for me that was lacking. You know, there's a lot of things where it's like, well, it's kind of, this game is not perfect. This game is not perfect. When you die, all you have to do is press reset, reset, reset. You don't even fucking take your spaceship anywhere. You just die on purpose once you find out what you need to know. Why would you want to go back up to the surface on these planets when you just die once you have the information? It's a little bit weird at times. Well, the universe keeps resetting because of the thing. I get it. I understand that, but, like... There's something about it. I don't know what game's tomorrow yet. I've got no clue. We might do the DLC. I think this game is great. You know, I think this game is great, but I really do think it's like a one-off. Some people wanted it to be as less loops as possible. Budget wouldn't necessarily make it better. I think it would make the experience more pleasurable to play, is what I'm saying. The story is what saves this game. The story. And, you know, figuring out, like, oh, this is this, this is this. You know, what's going on. The world feels so empty. The world kind of, I don't know, it feels... The world feels so empty. The planets feel so barren. Like, the only thing in this galaxy is a little blue village, that's it. And a bunch of old dead aliens. How so? There's 5 trees on a planet. Can at least get some VAs. Maybe voice acting would have done something, I think. If you really had it, like... You know... I don't think it needed voice acting, but... It's a dying universe. I mean, every planet's just so... Even the planet that you're on kind of has nothing going on. No, too many points of interest. To be fair, though, this is a very direct game. This game shows you places that are very important that you need to go to. It doesn't like showing you useless visual clutter. I understand that completely. I understand that completely. Less detailed. Yeah, of course. It's so you don't get completely lost in nonsense. For sure, 100%. What I'm trying to say, though, is Subnautica had a weaker, I would say an overall weaker narrative. It's more of a sci-fi narrative than what this is. But Subnautica's journey, a different game, is exciting going from different points. It's exciting going from A to B to C to D. This game isn't really that exciting going from A to B to C to D. It's not a bad game. It's a survival game, sure, there's more to it, but I mean, it is still about exploration and seeing things. This is more of like a walking simulator. I feel like, I don't know how you'd make the gameplay any different for what the game is trying to be, story-wise. But all I'm saying is subjectively, my own opinion, this game, in terms of its gameplay, is not that good. It's not that interesting. For me, subjectively, for me. It's a very tight-knit... I'll give it this, though. It's a very, very tight-knit game where, like, everything is given to you, and it's just like, go do something with it. Like, I don't think this game, I guess, fails in any way, but subjectively, it's not that fun to play. Like, it feels very empty flying around. It feels very empty pressing X, 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 X. It's a walking simulator with a puzzle. That's what it is. Yeah. Like, if they made the walking more fun... Well, I mean, Death Stranding's a walking simulator, but it's fun. Be it, it's a different... You know, there's action and it's like a big budget and stuff like that. But you know what? For an indie game, this is incredible. I'll give it that. For an indie game, this story and everything going on is incredible. Tenfold, 100%. But I don't believe this game's a 10 out of 10. No fucking way. That is some copium. No, there's no chance this game's a 10. This game is not subjectively better than Red Dead. It's not even close. But it is incredible for what people have made. For an indie game, this is incredible. I would say you need to experience this game. I would say this is something I would recommend way more than Pathologic. This game is better than Pathologic in terms of the experience. Because there is a finite answer in this game. There isn't like 50 different endings, 50 different things. This is a storied game with a puzzle. The story is the puzzle, but it always ends the same. I recommend this more than Pathologic. Pathologic's a bit nicher, but it still kind of is the same setup. You know, you go out and you kind of figure out things on your own. Won the BAFTA award. No, this game is good. This game is good. This game is very good. Middle of 5. Press 1 if you think this game is better than Red Dead Redemption 2. Press 1 if you think this game is better than Red Dead Redemption 2. You're fucking crazy, bro. You're on drugs. You're crazier than my solo queue teammates. You're fucking crazy. You know what, though? To be fair, it is a completely different game. It's a completely different genre. It's not about what game is better, because there's no such thing as, like, the answer. There's no objective answer. It's really what you value the most as a person. And I respect that. If you like this more than Red Dead, totally fair. Totally fair. For me, this game is incredible. It's one you will think about. It's one you will definitely remember. For sure. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna give it an 8.5. I'm gonna give it an 8.5. I think there was a little bit more to be desired in terms of gameplay or, like, environmental interactivity. You know what I mean? And I think that's really where its weakest points were. No, the story's very good, though. It's not peer pressured or anything. The story is excellent. The story is great. It has you thinking, and by the end of it, I mean, for God's sake, it made me cry. If a game can make you cry, it's done something right. You know, you really get to think back and question these ancient aliens who were here before us, and they couldn't crack it, and now we're trying to, and we're some blue little nothing in the galaxy, right? It's an 8.5. As an experience, an 8.5. Yeah. I would say so. Why not make it a 9? Nah, 8.5. Oops. I'm going to say Cuphead was 8, Pathologic 8. I think this game is stronger than Pathologic and Cuphead, to be honest. Age of Mythology, I gave 8. That game's goated. I can't even complain. That game is so good. 8.5. 8.5. I don't know if I could ever put this at a 9. Its story is really interesting. I don't think its story really is anything out of, like... It doesn't seem so far-fetched. But, like, you do get to think about, you know, the world as a whole. And kind of where things are going. I'm going to say 8.5. Ori will make you cry hard. Story, journey, music, gameplay, complete package. That's what Red Dead was. Death Stranding made me cry. Yeah, a little bit. What is my 10? No such thing. Closest game to a 10 would be... you know what? To be fair, though, this is a subjective list. Whenever you rate a game, there's no such thing as an object... I would say this. Objectively, Outer Wilds is a good experience. Subjectively, it's not the best game. Objectively, Outer Wilds is an incredible experience. Can we agree on that? I think objectively, the story, I think is the work and effort that went into the game is objectively good. It's very unique. It's incredible. So close to a solid 9. I would say you should experience Outer Wilds. I think you should. I think I would, again, I'd recommend Outer Wilds over Pathologic 2. Round it up to a 10. There's no chance of that game being a 10. There's no chance of that game being a 10, subjectively, because the gameplay was so weak. There wasn't even a game to play. But I guess it worked. For what it was, it worked. Remember, subjectively. It's a 30-hour walking sim. The hardest mechanic is pressing X on a stone tab and then reading, or a stone slab. No gameplay, are you drunk? There's nothing... The gameplay is boring. The excitement is cracking the puzzle. You're only forced to use your legs. You don't want to use them in that game. What is the DLC called? Should we play the DLC? Should we play the DLC? Echoes of the Eye. Is there only one DLC? I actually thought that was a great experience. Only one. Let me look at the Steam page. One of the best DLCs in gaming history. This is cinema, one-time experience. Let me read what the game says it's going to offer. A strange satellite photo that can't be explained. A new museum exhibit that marks the trailhead for one last journey into the Outer Wilds. Should you pull at the thread and unravel the solar system's deepest secret, or is some knowledge better left in the dark? Welcome to the space program. What lurks in the heart of the ominous dark bramble? Who built the alien ruins on the moon? Can the endless time loops be stopped? The answers await you in the most dangerous reaches of space. Echoes of the Eye. The Harthian space program has detected an anomaly that can't be attributed to any known location in the solar system. Grab your flashlight and prepare to illuminate the darkest secrets of the Outer Wilds. Intrepid. 63 months. Thank you, sir. Rate the game League of Legends. It's like a 7. You know what, folks? I am playing the DLC tomorrow. I'll do it. The reason I'm doing it is because this game deserves to be played. This game is an experience that you need. Like, the end of that game, you know what? If the end of that game wasn't so heavy, I don't think I would have wanted to play the DLC. But it's pretty crazy that the end of the game kind of... I mean, I felt like it was going to lead to that, but seeing it and hearing everything was pretty crazy. I would say it's worth it. I actually... You know what? If this studio made more games, I would say 100% tenfold it's worth playing. You might not have fun. See, that's where I'm torn. The experience is stronger than the game itself. That's where I'm torn. Whereas the experience and the game, in some cases, to me, are more fun as a whole. That's why I was torn throughout this game quite a bit. I'm like, I want to know more, but the gameplay is kind of subpar. It's a walking sim. Like, it's less of a game than Death Stranding. People hate that game. That's a walking sim. You know, oh man. Well, you know what? We'll play the DLC tomorrow. It's okay for the time. That's fine. Folks, we're going to pause the stream. Walking sims aren't bad. I just expected more out of the gameplay itself. Not like, oh my god, it needs to have a billion things more, but like to keep me engaged. The story was doing it, not the gameplay. I almost didn't care about any of the gameplay. Oh, is my ship broken? Whatever. You know, like, it's just a little bit dry. I love you, Captain. Thank you for being the best company. Hey, Daydreamer, thank you so much, man, for the 9 months. Appreciate it. I'm not going to watch the lore video today. What we'll do is finish the DLC. We'll start the DLC tomorrow. And then from the DLC, we'll watch lore videos. All right? And I will rate Outer Wilds with the DLC. I'm going to give this game an 8.5 so far. I'm going to give this game an 8.5. The DLC might bump it up to 9. We'll see. I'm gonna play the DLC. I think it's worth it. I think the guys who made this game did an incredible job. But, you know, there's a little bit to be desired on the gameplay side of things. So, we'll see how that goes. Folks, that is it. I am done. You know what? I will go collect my thoughts and we'll reconvene over this game because this is one of the few games where I'm kind of torn. And I've been torn over, like, as an example, another game I was torn from torn over, was Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk. Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk was a graphic point-and-click novel where the story itself had to deal with a mental illness, multiple illnesses, and it was very, very interesting as an experience, but subjectively, the game wasn't for me. I can understand why, if you like puzzle games, Outer Wilds is so incredible, because it is so simple. It's like a couch game. You just sit down and... You know, you press one button. So I get that. Some people like that experience. For me, I like a little bit more nuance in the gameplay, but Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk and Outer Wilds both have games... Both are games where, like, the experience is first and foremost. And that's fine. But I think to rate a game properly, it needs to be at least a little bit engaging. It needs to be a little bit more engaging. Why couldn't I manage my suit? Why couldn't I manage my ship a bit better? You know what I mean? Like, I guess because it's an indie game and because it's so simple, it doesn't need to be anything else, but I would have liked a little bit more interactivity with the gameplay. That's my biggest complaint. So, that's just subjectively, of course, but that game's good. That's a great game. Folks, I've yapped. I'm done yapping. I'm going to go collect my thoughts. I'm going to go to sleep, and I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will be playing the DLC. That last Prime sub deducted 2 seconds instead of adding 2 minutes. I'm going to add time in the morning. So yeah, we'll go from there. Folks, let me update this. Sorry, what does this say? Sub counter should be 25678. Time should be 3:07. Woander, 20 months. Thank you, sir. 34. So I'm not going to add any time right now. It's still paused. In the morning, I will go back and figure out everyone that's not been added and just re-add them. Time is weird with this counter, so I am sleeping. Oops. Okay. And again, with that being said, folks, you guys have yourselves a great night. YouTube, stay safe, be well. There's 2 people in YouTube chat. They said, hope no one is spoiling the game for you. And, oh, Captain, my Captain, do you see the YouTube chat? I unfortunately don't, sir. But now you know I do. YouTube, that is it for Outer Wilds. I gave it an 8.5. I'll collect my thoughts. We'll talk about it, when we play the DLC, because we are going to stream the DLC. And that is it. Good night, YouTube.